Oh shit, we're live already.
We're live. Holy crap. Holy crap, we're live here on the Yig Studio channel. We are driving 20 hours to Texas. I can't say where in Texas we're driving to, unfortunately. I can't believe that my car is doing that, actually. I can't believe it can play music and do live at the same time. I'm sporting my Boulevard Brewing Company ball cap, which I will now toss out because I don't like wearing hats. Koof, $5. Thank you for making the trip and for not killing yourselves. Free CLIPPA. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Neither of us will be killing ourselves in this trip, I would hope.
I'm not gonna.
You're not planning to, right?
Nope.
I wasn't planning to either, so...
Well, will not be, in fact. Not just not planning to.
Not just not planning to, but you won't be. Okay, good. So we're here. We'll be, I think, live streaming the entire 20 hours for as long as we can stand it. At the very least.
It'll probably be spotty, you know?
It won't probably be. It will be spotty. We have to drive through buttfuck Tennessee and buttfuck Virginia.
We're gonna drive down the Appalachians. Actually, should we take the other route? Do you think that'll be any
No.
better?
No.
We literally have to drive like down the mountains, like literally through.
Tony from Hack the Movies. Save Riley. Carpool with you. Tony, if it was convenient to come get you.
Yeah, we would come
We
up
would.
to Pennsylvania, but that would be the wrong direction.
We're already planning to do that.
We are all going to be at too many games. I don't know about Riley and Mint. I don't.
They better be.
I
I mean,
so.
are you fucking kidding me? Part of the reason we're going down there is to make sure they can. Nope. Welcome to the turns I take to work every
I
day.
figured you would know.
It's the next one. Turn left for that guy's turning left. Yeah, so Beatrice, you're better at explaining things. What are we doing?
Well, I don't know if y'all saw, if anybody was watching the ASC Presents stream tonight. Wait, were they on?
No.
No, it was on the
CLIPPAverse.
On the CLIPPAverse stream tonight, where ASC presents Young CLIPPA and Mint Salad. It's Mint Salad. AutisticBoobs.com. She's really gonna need your support.
Oh, sorry. I misread the super chat. Hack the Movie said, "Save Riley, carpool with Vito." Unfortunately, Vito Giswaldi is a massive pussy and also lives on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
So even if we wanted to, he wouldn't do
Vito
it.
really gonna go to Texas?
No.
Tony said
No,
he
he's
called-
not.
Tony said he called Vito, and Vito said he would meet us in Texas.
That's not.
I assume he
Look,
was
Tony
making
is an incredible troll.
Well, I mean, I would love for him to actualize.
Tony
that.
is my favorite Vito Giswaldi troll, I would say. How did you two meet? That's a super chat question, brother.
Oh yeah, we're only gonna answer like real questions through super chats, especially if it's questions that we've answered before, because it gets tiring. I mean, when you get paid, the weariness wipes right off, and you feel excited about it all over again. But, you know. But yeah, like general questions like that. Now, if it's questions pertaining to the CLIPPA situation, we will keep you abreast.
I'm gonna read any Tony chats just cause I love Tony from Hack the Movies. You should check out his channel. He's a wonderful guy.
And if Frog Tony shows up,
And if Frog Tony shows up,
Tony,
anyone named Tony,
Yeah.
let's say, I will read your chats no matter what. Tony said, in a way, this arrest is part of my eyes. Sorry, I need to look. I have bad eyesight. In a way, this arrest is part of my Eisenhower effect.
Yeah, like
I'm not aware of the Eisenhower effect.
it's like a combination of Oppenheimer and
Oh, it's
Eisenhower.
Eisenhower. Okay.
Eisenhower.
Okay, I get it. All right.
Eisenhower, yes. He caused all of this. Tony from Hack the Movies.
Tony from Hack the Movies is a
Knocked over-
mastermind.
Knocked over domino number 1. That led to the empire crumbling. It's also that he could take Nerdrotic out of competition. That's the secret plan.
I'm gonna sleep soon. Make sure to save Riley. We'll try.
I mean,
I don't think
wake
we
up
have.
long before we get there. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that is true. We're driving through the night. We got a 20-hour drive ahead of us.
Crossing the Nightmare Bridge, where normally Bird has to spend fucking 3 hours every single day.
But because it's so
2 o'clock in the
early,
morning here on the East Coast.
no one's across this bridge right now. We got this. We are doing this purely for this. I am Young CLIPPA. Are you a Young CLIPPA?
I am Young CLIPPA.
We are all Young CLIPPA. Hashtag I am Young CLIPPA. Tweet that. I cannot believe that Young CLIPPA got arrested. It is insane. It does not make any sense. Like, are we in America?
Yeah.
Are we in America? Did Young CLIPPA really get arrested? Are we in America? That's been my real opinion from it the whole time. Of like, really? You can
Especially
get.
because it so didn't look like he was good. Like he was just.
No, because the cops came in and got his story, and they were like, "Yeah, I understand it."
He
And
had
then
an amicable conversation with the law officer for like 5 solid minutes, and then all of a sudden he was in handcuffs. We were like, "Wait, what the fuck just happened?"
Young CLIPPA is getting arrested? Why?
Well, I mean, if you can literally go watch this arrest happen live, not just on.
Well,
the
not
Clippaverse
live.
channel, but,
It happened
yeah,
already.
I mean, you can watch the VOD of when it happened live. But literally, Mint and Riley were live streaming. There was some sort of ISOM like miniature convention, I guess, where like every fat neckbeard in fucking Dallas gathered.
And it was all fat white dudes too.
All big, fat white dudes. It was wild. Most of them balding. Most of them on the very older side. And it's just all these bald, fat white dudes came together to buy ISOM comics and merch in person in front.
And Riley was out there out front giving ISOM comics away, and no one took it.
Now this was meant to I believe this was just supposed to be like a free event anybody could come and go from, but
Except Riley, apparently.
Were specifically banned because they had rented out the venue, so they just basically said, oh, these two cannot come in. So they were streaming outside of the venue for a couple of hours. At some point when they were just literally standing outside pointing cameras through the windows.
Well, the police came up to them once and told them, like, well, you can only show your camera from this angle. And so they started doing that.
I think they maybe argued that they had to do it from a certain distance or something.
But they did that.
Yeah, that they did the distance, and then, I don't know.
I can't comment on
really
why
unclear.
or how Young CLIPPA was arrested.
It was very unclear exactly why.
All I can comment on is that it was constitutional rights that Young CLIPPA has. And that's all we can say. Outside of that, we are there to support Young CLIPPA. We are heading there to support Young CLIPPA. Now we're in the tunnel. I feel like it's worth it. And I'm just going to keep it at you.
You can flip the camera around also, like, to use the outer camera.
I'm just going to keep it at you for now. What are we doing? What's going on?
What do you mean? Don't keep it at me. I'm fucking concentrated. No, that is very stressful. You pointed that at me.
All right.
I'm telling you.
I am not allowed to point the camera at Trixie the Golden Witch.
Point it at anything else.
Yeah, I know I've read these, but I don't think I made it clear they were super chats. Koof. Thank you for making the trip and not killing yourselves. Hashtag free CLIPPA. Hack the Movies. Tony from Hack the Movies. One of my favorite people. I'm going to be completely honest. Is that unfair to say? Is it one of your favorite people too?
Yes, he's one of my favorite people for sure.
Save Riley. Carpool with Vito. We gave plenty of understanding to that. 20 hours, dog.
Yeah, you don't need to try to make it too much of a show. This is just going to be the...
We're just driving 20 hours. That's what we're doing. And unfortunately, while we're driving through Hampton Roads, we have to deal with the Hampton Roads drivers, which are some of the worst drivers on planet Earth.
We will have to split the stream when we get to 12 hours, because it only saves 12 hours of vlog. And it cuts everything after.
SSJ Falcon, who's CLIPPA and why are they in jail? Because Eric July is a fake ANCAP loser. Eric July is a fake proclaimed libertarian anarchist capitalist who would never call the police on someone, and yet he got my best friend, Riley, arrested for something we don't know exactly, for no reason. Like, if you're a real libertarian ANCAP, you're not calling the police on people. And Eric July, for some goddamn reason, did. Eric July called the police. Like, and cop calling. Cop calling is a problem. You shouldn't be ever cop calling. The police are only a method for you to kill someone.
Twistello said, I won't even dial your number if it starts with a 9.
Twistello, man. If I wasn't wearing a shirt that my great-grandmother had made, I'd be wearing Twistello right now. I cannot fucking believe Mr. Medicare is right about Eric July. I don't know what Mr. Medicare has said about Eric July.
Mr. Medicare is not right about Eric July. I promise.
I'm willing to believe you are wrong. Because Eric July is a fat...
Yeah, that's it.
You can finish the sentence. Or a Luna. That is too long of a comment for me to respond to. I'm sorry. You're going to have to pay money for that. You can't read that. We are just driving. And I should make it very clear. If you're sending super chats, it's going to be me that's responding to them. Beatrice has to be paying attention to driving. I am just here to occasionally shine the camera and go like, look, it's Beatrice. Trixie, I just figured this out, but I think that guy in your car is gay for you. Sir, I am super straight for my wife. Thank you very much. I only fuck my wife in the pussy. Fuck her right in the pussy, exactly. Yeah, you would be. You're in the fast lane and you're driving slower than all.
That's true.
But also, Hampton Roads drivers are the worst drivers that I've ever experienced. Not like New York drivers New York drivers, fucking Southern California drivers, all of the drivers that I've ever experienced in places that you think these are the worst drivers ever. They have nothing on Hampton Roads drivers. Hampton Roads drivers will get into car accidents because they think they're winning a little bit of leverage on you. Not leverage, but like, oh, I'm going to get like 3 car lengths ahead of you and I'm going to win. And then they cause car accidents that shut down the bridge for 3 hours.
They pass on the right. It's a huge problem. People pass on both the left and the right here. So they merge into one another constantly.
Mo Diggity, any updates on Mint? Is she somewhere safe? I cannot disclose any of that except for we are heading towards Mint to make her even more safe.
She is somewhere safe. We could say that much.
But we're going to make her even more safe. We are literally driving 20 hours to make sure that Mint cannot be fucked with by you ripetard assholes. Because we, fucking CLIPPA got arrested and then 3 ripetard dipshits showed up to give Mint shit.
Yeah.
And what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I'm sorry, that was the most offensive thing that I saw was like, Rippa got arrested and then 3 random people from the event showed up to go like, hey, so what's going on with you? What's happening there? It's like, wow, you actually don't care about any of this except for you think your guy is winning.
Yeah. No,
And
it was pretty fucked up how everybody in there the whole time did everything in their power to pretend like Matt and Riley did not exist, and then the second the arrest happened,
everyone started clapping.
A round of applause from inside the building. It's like, oh, so
everyone who attended that
all
event,
of you have been paying
I feel
acute
comfortable.
attention the whole time. Yeah.
Everyone who attended that event deserves something bad to happen to them. The Saska sisters, Eric July, fucking everyone. Literally, why the fuck do you as self-proclaimed libertarian, the FBI knows that means, as self-proclaimed libertarians and ANCAPs, you think calling the police on people is okay? That's what it comes down to. You think calling the police on people is okay? Calling the police on people is never okay. It's literally not ever okay. Calling the police on someone means you hope they die. Right?
I mean, I've never had a good experience calling the police on someone.
It's not what it's there for. Anyway, we have a super chat. Koof, Dick's friends getting whacked like in Goodfellas. Have you seen Goodfellas?
Yeah, I've seen Goodfellas.
I've seen Goodfellas a couple times. No. Dick's friends? No.
He's just saying Nick Repeated and Riley.
It's awfully convenient. I'll give him that. But Maddox is behind all of this, if that is the line of thinking we're going after, right?
Could be Maddox, could be a few other people, you know. Nick's got enemies.
Landon, did you call off work for the week, bird, Lamau? Maybe I did. Maybe I did and was really upset about the fact that I had to. Whatever, you know. When it comes to your friends being in this kind of situation, you have to. You can't hold your random loyalties over a random job than you can over people that you care about. I don't know. I hope my job understands. If they don't, then they get to fire me, and good for them. But when shit like this doesn't happen, I'm a pretty good fucking employee. You know? Yeah. Outside of that, I leave it entirely up to them. I completely understand any choices they have to make. And Maddox's cartoon is actually Radclon 5 content. We haven't seen it.
I do want to watch Maddox's cartoon.
Probably gonna watch it with Mint, to be honest with you.
That makes sense, yeah.
Mint got to meet Alex Stein, at least. Apparently, Alex Stein dapped up young CLIPPA in the way to the event. I didn't see that. And still, young CLIPPA got arrested for some reason. Alex Stein, I'm sorry. I've never met you. I've never really interacted with you in person. But if you don't come out on the side of young CLIPPA in this event, I have lost all respect for you. I understand that you have to keep a job at the Blaze TV or whatever. Lose it. I'm losing a job to do this. Lose your job at the Blaze TV. It's not that fucking important if you have to defend people like Eric July. Eric July is one of the worst people ever. Like, literally ever. Eric July sucks. Eric July, he's made some mediocre comics. He's made some...
Mediocre is a praise.
Mediocre
like
is
praise for those comics. Those comics are fucking dog shit.
Eric July's made some dog shit comics, and Alex Stein, if you're really gonna defend Eric July over keeping a job and good production value, you could do that on your own. Is that I think Alex Stein could just do the show he has without the backing of the Blaze.
Take that crew. They probably
and move them into his own independent.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Gut the Blaze, Alex.
I get it's funny to shit on the Blaze while being a part of the Blaze, as Alex Stein has been doing the entire time.
Hashtag
but
gut the Blaze, Alex.
At this point, Glenn Beck. Hey, Glenn Beck. Fuck you.
I'm sure he's never heard that before.
Yeah, right? Like, whatever. Glenn Beck doesn't care about some long-haired twink saying "fuck you." But what if I showed up to his fucking studio? I don't know. Like,
They probably called the cops on us.
Yeah, probably. But this whole thing is making me want to show up to the warehouse.
Oh yeah.
this is making me want to show up to Boozy Bird. I called Boozy Bird earlier tonight, and I went, hey, I'm just curious. I'm an independent reporter. Can you tell me anything about what happened with the arrest there? And the manager said, he was such a cunt. He was such a cunt. But the manager, like, I was like, hey, can you tell me anything about the arrest that happened? And he said, no. And I was like, is there any reason you can't? And he said,
because I don't want to.
Because I don't want to.
And you said, can you put me on with somebody who does want to? And he said, that would be me. And you were like, so you do want to? And the guy literally got confused by himself.
It was so crazy. We're going to Boozy Bird tomorrow. Or fucking Monday. I don't care. We're going to Boozy Bird just so I can ask for a manager and go. The most fucked part is at the end of the call, he went, can I know your name? What's your name?
Yeah.
And I said, my name is Go Fuck Yourself. Because that is very much, oh, can I know your name to call the police on you?
Right.
Oh my fucking God. If you have to resort to the police instead of just dealing with something, I wasn't calling I wasn't trying to ruin their business. I just wanted to know from their perspective what they were going through, what was going on, what from their perspective happened that someone had to get arrested outside of their business. And he went, can I report you to the police? No, you cannot, sir. You live in Texas and you want to report me to the police? What the fuck is Texas the point of then? Like,
what's the point of Texas?
I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. You can't have a business in Texas and expect people not to be a little fucking curious about what the fuck happened here tonight. Like, Boozy Bird in Carrollton, Texas deserves all of the shit that they can be given forever for this. They deserve to be put out of business. I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. I don't like saying this kind of shit, but if you're gonna get my friend arrested for something that doesn't make any sense, doesn't fall in with the rule of law, because you're hosting some asshole that made a mildly successful comic who hasn't made a personal profit ever, what are you gaining? What are you gaining? Sorry, I'm so pissed off because, like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Well, like, even a little, like, tell me, like, just the way that manager interacted with me really set me off. Of like, well, I'm the guy you want to be talking to who could tell you information. And I'm like, okay, so can you tell me information? No, because I don't feel like it. Can you imagine being what I imagine is a straight white male?
I couldn't figure out why he wouldn't get off the phone with you. Like,
right? Why didn't he just fucking hang up?
He kept giving you the same answer.
No, because he was trying to get, what's your name?
Yeah.
Because he was trying to report me to the police department, which is the biggest pussy move ever. If you have to report someone to the police department, you are a pussy. You are a Joshua Moon. You suck and are a pussy. I saw a lot of your fans tonight in the chat. You are such a fucking pussy. Your broke dick does not matter that much. No matter how many fans care about it. You failed. You have failed in every possible way you can. No one in your life would do what we are doing for Mint and Riley right now. And I think that's one of the biggest things that hurts you. It fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie about that. It sucks that none of your family or friends want to support you, or that you don't even have family and friends that want to support you. But Jesus Christ, like, just, if you're at that point, maybe you are doing something wrong. And, you know, anyone who really knows Josh Moon and what he's done, he's doing something wrong. He has failed in every way, shape, and form of anything he's wanted to do. But, like, it's just his proxies, you know? They piss me off. They're stupid. Anyway, we have another super chat. Koof for $2. Here's hoping you keep your job. Thank you. I hope I do too. Who knows? I would entirely expect them to fire me. Let's scroll back. Amy talks Annie. Can't stay because it's late, but can we agree that the frame of young CLIPPA being arrested goes hard?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that, I mean, fuck, man. That's it's gonna ruin Eric July's life for the rest of his life. Landonime. Mint said Riley will have trial tomorrow, but doesn't understand how you can't do that on Sunday. Right? No. The police department of Carrollton, Texas was lying to Mint Salad. For some goddamn reason, the police department of Carrollton, Texas is, I mean, any police department in Texas, I'm willing to believe, is a shit fucking organization. But if you lie to someone specifically to say like, oh, he'll be in trial tomorrow on a Sunday when no one is ever in trial. No, it's not. It's just trying to placate a person. And fuck you. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Riley was literally invited back for tomorrow. That is also true. Riley was invited back to the Boozy Bird tomorrow to drop $600. And Eric July still called the police on that.
Who was he invited back by?
By the Boozy Bird.
Wow. So like they had just told him like, well, you can come back tomorrow and we're not doing this. And he said, yeah, of course I will. That's what happened?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got here. Who is CLIPPA and what is going on? Can you're a better narrative.
Riley, our homie, the little homie. He just got arrested for standing outside of a building where people didn't like him very much.
Fuck you, Nerdrotic. Fuck you, young CLIPPA.
There's really not a more logical
Fuck you,
explanation
Brandon.
for it than that. Simply put, he was in a place where people decided he shouldn't be anymore, and they employed the police to remove him from that place.
After the police told him this is the acceptable distance for you to be outside of this venue. It is so insane that he actually got arrested. I like how fired up Bird is tonight. Because my best friend was arrested for fucking no reason.
We watched it happen.
I watched it happen and had to get mad.
We have as much context as existed. You know, it wasn't like a situation where, oh, we heard that this happened and like, you know, we don't know exactly how it went down. No. All of this
we know
is
exactly
live.
how it went down, and
it.
None of it is legal under the fucking Bill of Rights. That's what it comes down to. Like, are you fucking kidding me? He got arrested for this? I mean, you want to go down into like Texas infrastructure and law, still not legal, still doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like,
I am incredibly curious what they are going to give as their reasoning for this, because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Eric July, you are such a fucking pussy for someone who claims to be an ANCAP libertarian, and you called the police on someone
for filming outside of
shoot
place.
them yourself. Sorry, that's
what was essentially free advertising for what they were doing.
And that's what a lot of people were saying too, of like, this is free advertising, this is whatever. And Eric
They were
July,
literally giving out issues of ISOM for
free.
Riley was just walking around asking people if they had read ISOM and then offering them copies of ISOM outside of an event where they are selling ISOM.
For $30 an issue. $30 for a comic book is insane. I bought, I think, 5 volumes of the comic book at C2E2 for $20. And it's a good comic book. It's better than ISOM. I've read ISOM. It's better than it's called Dose. I mean, I can fucking show it right now. God damn it, I have it in the car. I gotta fix my chair. But Dose, you know, I'm not gonna claim to be a real good keeper of comics or anything, but Dose, you can't see it. This is Dose. It's freely available online. You can find all of the issues that are available on the internet. Look up Dose comic, you'll find it. I bought...
It's like some kind of like kaiju sci-fi pornography.
It's like a kaiju sci-fi pornography drug fucking hyper dream. And it's incredible. It's a really good comic. It's way better than Isom fucking is. Or Yaira for that matter. Like, look, Isom was bad. Yaira is really bad.
It can't be worse than Isom.
It is worse than Isom.
Jesus Christ, how is that even possible?
It just doesn't make any sense of how these people think they can make money. I mean, it's just counterculture. They're trying to make money off counterculture, and it doesn't make sense. It's not worth it. They don't have the power to do it. They have all of the fat, rich, old white guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Because,
An alarming number of really fat, really old, really white men.
We were watching the stream. Every single person that shook hands or hugged Eric July was just a schlubby white dude.
Yep.
And it's like, Eric, is this who you're going for? Really? These people are who you want to keep out of your fandom.
Right?
These are Vito Gispaldis.
Yeah.
You don't want them. Dick's notes on Yaira had me dying. Yeah, they were really good. Dick's notes on Isom is what started all of this.
Started Eric
Vito can pretend
reacting,
that it was him starting all of this, but it wasn't. It was Dick Masterson actually
Domino
giving
one
real
was Tony
criticism.
from Hack the Movies. And then
True.
Vito stoked the fire for a little while, but he refused to actually make it a thing. And then finally, Dick just simply reviewed the comic, and then Eric made it a thing.
Well, Dick reviewed the comic in a way that most literature teachers would.
Yeah.
Like, well, this doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make it. Like, why is this guy killed in one panel
Dick's
and
Isom
then
notes,
back on the next page?
Straight up, Dick's Isom notes revolutionized my entire outlook on talking to creators, because I've just never seen somebody like do that for another creator before. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, I could do this. Like, I should be helping people with their stories this way. So that's why I've been giving like a lot more creative advice lately, because I used to not want to do it. I was like, oh, I'm scared that like, oh, I'm gonna change the way their story is. And then after I saw
you
Dick's
should be
notes,
changing the way people's
yeah,
stories
I was like,
are.
oh, well, Isom like could make sense. It just is not written by a competent writer, and he didn't run it through an editor, so it fucking sucks, But like,
Yaira sucks more. I'm not joking with you.
that's crazy.
Like, it is so bad. The Soska sisters, I mean, just based on the live stream tonight, I didn't see both of the Soska sisters, but I saw one of the Soska sisters spend her entire time fanning fans.
Oh, is that who that was?
Yeah, that was a Soska sister who just spent their time fanning a fan
Trying
and then
to
using
get
a comic book for a
putrid
while.
stench of this place away from her as best she could, I'm sure.
Anyone who is involved with the Rippaverse sucks. They do not deserve your money. They do not deserve anything. Brandon Taylor, I think his name is, specifically.
Yeah.
Like, he threatened to beat up young CLIPPA when he was entering the venue, and then after that, he was pretending that everything was cool.
Yeah, just like mugged the camera, pretended he didn't. It made a show of ignoring it almost. Like.
But he made a show in acknowledging the camera constantly.
Yeah. No, it was strange. Strange behavior, strange people. A lot of fans up in that place, if you know what I mean.
A lot of really stupid people. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, like, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
I mean, after CLIPPA got arrested, there were like 2 or 3 random ripitards that started harassing Mint because they thought, oh, well, now she's just a woman we can harass.
Yeah, the second.
For no reason. And
it
holy
was
shit, if that is not a judgment on that whole fan base.
Yeah.
Like, they were just trying to confuse her.
Everyone was just waiting for the authorities above them to come deal with the problem for them.
Deal with it yourself, you
room
fucking
full of
pussies.
ANCAP libertarians literally clapped when the cops took a man away for standing outside.
After the cops told him he could do that.
Yeah. So, I don't know. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
None of it makes any sense. Eric July is one of the worst people. He's not just a pussy. That needs to be made very clear. He's not just a fucking pussy who can't deal with things himself after a year of saying he would just shoot young CLIPPA. And, you know, he didn't say shoot. He said air him out.
Let me remind you, the only person who's made any threats on anybody in this situation
is Eric July. Eric July has always made violent threats toward young CLIPPA when young CLIPPA has just been saying, I'm going to shave your shoulders.
Yes.
That's not a violent threat.
The only thing he has
And Eric July said, oh, show up in Texas. I'm going to air you out. Meaning, I'm going to fill you with holes.
Yeah. I mean, he used more than one.
Eric July admitted to carrying a gun illegally in some spaces.
Yeah.
Like, what in the fuck?
Young CLIPPA, I've never even heard of handling a gun as long as I've known him.
I mean, I've heard of it. I've seen it, but
Oh, well.
only in ways that make sense, you know, for fun. Young CLIPPA will never take up a gun in that way.
Yeah.
Not that I've known him for.
No.
Young CLIPPA isn't that kind of violence.
No.
Young CLIPPA is there for fun, always. He's there to make you uncomfortable until the point you're not. There is an alternate universe where Eric July and young CLIPPA would be shaking hands.
I mean, again, it's literally free advertisement. They could have let them in. What could they possibly have done? What even possibly could Riley Inman have incurred by being in that building? Nothing. They showed up to give out bunny stickers and cookies and fucking
free comics.
Of ice cream. They did nothing wrong. They did nothing to even impede anyone's time. They only talked to people who came up to them while they were standing outside and filmed inwardly through a window of a public venue.
I feel it's worth
fucking
reiterating.
fathom.
The only people that have threatened violence in this scenario are people on the Rippaverse's side.
Yeah.
Brandon Taylor, Eric July. Eric July threatened to shoot young CLIPPA multiple times. And Brandon Taylor threatened to beat the shit out of young CLIPPA. There is no reason that young CLIPPA should be in jail right now. It is so stupid.
Or in holding or wherever.
No, I mean, it's not even stupid. It's like, it's a decryment of the American capitalist system. They're protecting a business on the auspice of protecting a business. Because that's ultimate, you know, Boozy Bird in Carrollton, Texas, got the police called on young CLIPPA initially, and then they were snarky as fuck. I mean, it's just bad. All around, it's just bad. It doesn't make any sense for a libertarian ANCAP to have called the police. Eric July will never live this down. Never. This is the worst thing he could have done. And it's silly because people have been telling him this is the worst thing he could have done for 2 years. For 2 years, people have told Eric July, hey, you really shouldn't do this specifically that you're about to do. And then he did it anyway. Like, Eric July, what are you trying to gain out of this? A victory over your haters? They're not hating you for anything except for the fact that your comic sucks. Your comic is one of the worst, all of your comics. It's not one comic. Isom 1, Isom 2, Yaira 1, Alpha Core 1, they're all some of the worst comics I have ever read. Period. They have the shittiest art, they have the shittiest writing, none of them make any sense. And it just doesn't make sense. What the fuck is wrong with you? Free my CLIPPA, absolutely. Free young CLIPPA. I am young CLIPPA. I am young CLIPPA. We are all young CLIPPA. We are Spartacus.
Figure out when the hell we get to arrest here.
I know. I get to be the navigation brother. Give us some unhinged thoughts.
Well, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. We've been up since the early morning. So we're rolling from being up for nearly 24 hours right into a 20-hour drive. So this is going to be actual madness. I assume at some point that I will be, not driving anymore. But I don't know if that means Bird has to sleep.
20 minutes.
I don't know how we're...
No, this is a straight shot. We cannot leave mint salad alone to the detriment of the Rippaverse forces. We have to protect her.
The detriment of the Rippaverse forces?
The Rippaverse wants to destroy mint salad.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I don't think that is unfair to say, because as soon as CLIPPA got arrested, we had a bunch of Rippa dumbasses running in being like, hey, what do you think really happened? What do you think's going on here? And it's like, no, you don't get to just harass a fucking woman because her man is gone. It is entirely disrespectful. Whatever, Rippaverse people probably don't care about that. They probably don't care about being disrespectful towards women as a whole, and whatever.
Did you see any fucking women in there that weren't working for the thing? No. It was nothing but big fat men. There was one giant woman, and it was Nerdrotic's wife, and that's the only bitch that was...
There were a couple women. There was I will say, there was Rippa's wife, who had one of the most heinous outfits I have ever seen, of like overalls and a white t-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? It was just bad. It just did not look good. And the Saska sisters, I didn't see both of them. I saw one of them. I was certain one of them was the Saska sister, who was just fanning people the whole time. What the fuck is the point? Like, she had a real fan for a bit. She switched from the real fan to a comic.
What's that super chat?
Koof. I am Young CLIPPA. We are Young CLIPPA. Absolutely. Super chat for Young CLIPPA. Super chat for Young CLIPPA's bail money. Send money to It's Mint Salad on Fansly.
Or send us, Golden Witch Fire, Venmo, or Cash App, because then we get the money directly and we don't have to wait until next month, which is when we will actually get all the super chat money. Or Zelle, goldenwitchfire@gmail.com. And yeah, Mint Salad. All of us as we try to get
Free Young CLIPPA. I am Young CLIPPA.
I am Young CLIPPA.
I will be going to Boozy Bird either tomorrow night or Monday night. There is nothing that's going to keep me away from there. I will get arrested myself, for Christ's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this business...
What the hell would be their cause to arrest you for walking into a restaurant as a customer?
I'm stalking their business. I don't know. The manager of Boozy Bird tonight tried to get my name to report me to the police because I was asking questions.
Yeah.
This business alone, just for that, deserves to not be a business anymore.
Alright, well, don't keep saying stuff like that. I don't want them to think that that's
they're not gonna.
That was anybody's goal. Like it was.
My goal is for Boozy Bird to not be a business anymore.
Yours is now, but I'm just saying, like, that was never a part of this. Like, nobody had heard of this fucking place. Riley and Mint were invited to come back and had every intention of coming back.
And dropping $500,000.
Yeah, they were not intending in any way to harass the venue.
I also don't, for what it's worth. I'm going to go back there and give a full review of their drinks and their food. It's not going to be like, holy shit, this place sucks. I mean, it does suck for its own worth, but I'm not going to advertise that. I want to see how bad it actually sucks as a venue.
Yeah.
A $5 super chat from Lapusha. What's this about your friend being arrested and getting a job? The getting a job part, you must have misunderstood, because I'm mostly concerned about losing my job.
Well, young CLIPPA got arrested. Riley straight up got packed into the back of a police car while Mint was filming live, leaving Mint simply standing there wondering what the fuck just happened as her fiance was wheeled away and she had to just go back to where she's staying and you know, wait for more information. So we're going down to help Mint deal with all this, since I cannot imagine that she's going to have an easy time with this over the next few days. And
I can't imagine that anyone would have an easy time with this.
no.
It's not a Mint thing. It is that Eric July has specifically imposed a terrible situation on these people.
Yeah.
That, you know, these people happen to be some of my best friends, but like, Eric July has just imposed a terrible situation on people he doesn't know, that have only been giving him shit comedically on the internet.
Yeah, no probable cause. Absolutely ridiculous situation.
And I feel it is worth stressing again, Eric July claims to be an ANCAP libertarian, anti-capitalist libertarian. He should hate the police department.
I really want to know what he said to the cops that got Riley arrested. Like,
I don't think so I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know that Eric actually said anything. I think it was Brandon, the one who threatened to beat the shit out of Riley.
People, you know, he was clearly upset.
If Eric July really did say anything, and I hope to get fucking police reports, he's ruined. He's done. Like, he is lost. I mean, he already hired the Soska sisters, which, you know, they ruined his comic of Yaira, making it all kinds of woke bullshit. Eric July's whole Grippaverse thing is to not make it woke bullshit. I don't necessarily have a problem with woke bullshit as long as it's good writing. Yaira is shit writing. Yaira is one of the worst comics I've ever read. I'm not joking, I'm not kidding. Isom is better written than Yaira is.
I still can't believe that. That just sounds impossible.
It does, doesn't it? But Yaira is so bad. Like, and it's, I'll say, it's not even just the writing. The art is terrible too. Like, the art doesn't make any sense. The art just looks bad. It's so goddamn terrible. I don't know. The first thing Riley should do when he gets out is go straight to Eric's warehouse. I'm not, you know.
We don't know what's going to happen.
We don't know what's going to happen. But I'm not going to say I'm not going to go there and stick bunny stickers all over that fucking asshole's window. What are they going to do, arrest me?
They're certainly going to try, I guess.
Let them try. Let them try. Because I am young CLIPPA. I will put bunny stickers anywhere that is needed for me to put bunny stickers. It's one of the most egregious arrests that have happened since the arrest of Nick Rekieta. It's just like the police force in the United States has just thought, oh, well, we can do whatever the fuck we want. No, that's not how it works, actually. You're not the arbiter. Certainly not going to tape money to his door. I don't know where Eric July lives. I have the $25 to tape to his door if he wants it. But, I don't know.
He's not known to accept money directly. He only likes it through the proxy of his pyramid scheme.
One of the bigger problems I had tonight watching that live stream, Eric July and the way he treats fans. Like, everything I saw from him, it's like, oh,
I appreciate it, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me money. I'm going to hug you for about 1 second, and then I'm going to release the hug because I'm disgusted with you as a person. It's like, holy shit, Eric, you have to at least pretend you like these people who are all, again, I feel it's worth reiterating, old white dudes.
Yeah.
They're only old
Fat.
white dudes.
Fat.
They weren't all fat.
They were mostly very fat.
Sure.
And mostly very bald.
Hey man, bending down to get in the wheelchair dude's face. That wasn't condescending. What are you defending? Oh, Aiden Jones. Shit, Aiden Jones. You were in the Young CLIPPA.
How many live viewers do we have right now?
We have 36 live viewers.
Hello, everybody. I hope this isn't like heinously spotty because we are, just.
It will.
non-stop.
Sorry,
We're doing 70 miles
it's
an hour.
gonna be heinously spotty.
Yeah.
We're just live streaming our 20-hour drive out to Texas because
I'm honestly really impressed with technology at all that we can maintain a live stream at 70 miles an hour. It's crazy to me. The world is truly changing. We're stepping into the future, y'all. We gotta bring our friend out of jail and into the future with us.
If Young CLIPPA does not get millions of dollars from the Carrollton, Texas Police Department, there is something wrong with this country. Like, he was not arrested for anything. He didn't do anything wrong. Young CLIPPA didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
He didn't do nothing.
He didn't do nothing.
He was standing outside of a public business in a place that the police department specifically told him he was allowed to stand. And then they arrested him anyway. Are you fucking kidding me, Carrollton Police Department? What is wrong with you? What is wrong? I mean, it just reinforces my belief that the police everywhere, not just Carrollton. Police are a problem and they're looking to jump on an opportunity to exercise their power.
Yeah.
Which is a problem. Police departments shouldn't exist. Sorry, that's my big opinion. Police departments haven't done anything positive for the United States ever. Ever. What are they doing?
Probably nothing. I ain't never heard about no good cop.
I'm related to a police officer, and the one interaction I've ever had with a police officer was him pulling me over as a joke. And with my little brother in the car, and I thought, oh fuck, I might be about to get shot right now. And then my cousin was like, oh, you just got a headlight out. Sorry, it's a funny joke that I pulled you over. And I was like, this isn't funny, nor is it a joke. You have in a situation that I was worried about my own personal safety. There are no good police officers. None. Sorry, if you are a police officer, you need to find a better profession.
It's not a profession that a good person would want to have. Just like being a billionaire.
Yeah. No, billionaires, police officers, any of the 3-letter agencies, you fucked up. You fucked up. You have failed your fellow human and country in taking those positions. That is my genuine opinion. I don't know how to expand on it past that, to be honest with you. We very recently passed Killdozer Day.
Oh yeah.
And I can't
I know you love
endorse anything that Marvin Heemeyer did. But I can't say he was wrong either. That was just it was just a small town ruining this man's life and business for no reason except for personal politics. F in chat for our hero. I'll endorse him. Aiden Jones, if you endorse him, say, I am CLIPPA. I am Young CLIPPA. That is what we're going to be doing. We are Young CLIPPA. Everyone is Young CLIPPA. We cannot let Eric July get away with this kind of transgression. This is it's just anti-American. It's anti-American is what it comes down to. I mean, I've stressed he's ANCAP and libertarian. I don't care about that. I know Eric July cares about being an American. What he's done is anti-American, and outside of that, anti-ANCAP, anti-libertarian. He has betrayed all of the values he claims to stand for. more than he has in releasing his shitty comic book isom. This is the worst thing Eric July has ever done for his own values.
One of the greatest American patriots of our era behind bars because he was standing outside of a place. Literally standing outside.
If you believe...
Standing outside.
If you personally believe that someone should be able to be arrested for standing outside of a business, then I hate you.
Yeah.
I personally hate you. And you're going to have to deal with that. But outside of that, if you think that young CLIPPA was arrested completely under false pretenses, I'm with you. And that is the stance you should be taking. It does not make sense that young CLIPPA was arrested in this way. I'm gonna, sorry, Nick Rekieta. Young CLIPPA's arrest was even less warranted than yours was. Like, it just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm not going to continue with that. I like Nick Rekieta, but no.
Nick Rekieta's arrest was not warranted, and neither is Riley's. None of these fucking arrests were warranted.
Thank you for saving my ass.
Yeah, don't say dumb shit. They're all bad. These are bad arrests.
Any arrest by the police is wrong. It's my hard stance. We're close to arrest area, right?
Yes.
Thank the Lord.
I gotta take a dump.
You gotta take a dump?
Yeah.
I am young CLIPPA. I gotta take a fucking dump. I am young CLIPPA. I gotta take a piss. Let's read. Sarah Louise, it's late and I'm ill, so I'm not gonna be here for long, but I'm wishing the best for all of you. Free Riley forever. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had food poisoning last night. I had to call out of work today, and now I've had to call out of work for the next week because I have to go save my boy and mint salad. You know, I mean, I can't call mint. I can call mint salad my boy. My boys. Landon, same, I'm tired. Good luck, fam. Please be fucking safe. Don't fall asleep on the road. That's why we do shifts. Aiden Jones, anyone heard from Mint since the arrest? I have. I cannot disclose anything.
No, I'm not.
What do we do here?
Bathroom. I'm going to shit.
I'm gonna leave this. Look, you get to look at our car for a while. Enjoy that. We're at a rest area. We're both leaving to use the restroom.
Make sure you're leaving the phone here. Like, maybe I'll put it somewhere less visible.
No one's gonna steal my phone. Lock the car. I have the keys. All right, gang. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Time me. Hey gang, it's me. I'm back. Let's see. Sarah Louise, you have COVID. That's not good. Next Dick Show finna be fire. Absolutely. I think we just hit the 2-minute mark. How dare you? How dare you be correct? And then how much time it took? Hiccups. Alright, I'm setting the phone down so I can do some anti-hiccup techniques. Jano Mako, will they arrest you too as well? See, no, because what the fuck have we done? If you add anything else that is too controversial or too concern trolly or anything, I will personally ban you. Aiden Jones, thank you for understanding and being comedically funny about it. Young CLIPPA didn't do anything wrong. That is the big problem with all of what we're dealing with tonight. The reason we're driving 20 hours to Texas, Young CLIPPA has not done anything wrong. He does not deserve whatever the hell the Carrollton, Texas Police Department arrested him for. It does not make any sense why he was arrested. It's just completely ludicrous. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Damn cops didn't even let him keep his cape. Absolutely. Can you imagine depriving a man of his cape? Real quick, because we're waiting on Beatrice. We're going to pop out the car. I'm going to show you where we're at, because I saw a thing I wanted to investigate. And, you know, I might as well show you guys that. So we're out here at a Virginia rest area. But the thing I was looking at was this guy right here. Environmental. Ooh. See, I have really bad eyesight, so I'm going to have to... 91% of the stormwater from the paved areas is treated by a bioretention basin. Bioretention basins enhance stormwater quality naturally through plant absorption and microbial, I'm reading that right, soil filtration before releasing the water back into the environment. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that cool? Isn't that wonderful? So we're just gonna take a little walk, waiting for Beatrice to poop or whatever. We're gonna walk around. Shoot me any questions you got. We've actually stopped this rest area many times before. I don't know if you know this, but Beatrice and I are kind of globe travelers, globe trotters, if you will. Before we realized we had to leave, I had been spending all of my night making chili. And so now we've got like 2-3 days worth of chili just in our cooler, along with I'm grocery shopping too. 2-3 days worth of wonderful steak that I intend to cook wonderfully for young CLIPPA. Pray he gets out. And mint salad, you know. We're showing up for moral support, but we're also showing up for cooking support, to be honest with you. You know, you if someone goes through something like this, you gotta represent. You gotta support your friends. You have to make sure they are well fed and everything else. The Freedom Steak, absolutely, Aiden Jones. So we are now going to, I found some, I don't know, to be honest. They're these things. Oh, right. Let's see. Did you know 1 out of every 3 mouthfuls of food we eat is delivered to us by pollinators? 3/4 of global crop plants grown for food, spices, beverages, condiments, and medicines is pollinated by animals. Pollination services to U.S. crops is valued at $10 billion every year. Not as much as young CLIPPA has provided to us. Young CLIPPA's business and what he does is worth at least 15 to 20 billion a year. Most wildflower perennials and grasses have survived in their habitats because they are not attractive to deer, which helps to keep them out of harm's way. Native vegetation stabilizes slopes and reduces erosion because they develop deep root systems that hold the plants in place during severe weather. Their roots also decrease stormwater runoff and reach deep, deep into the soil for necessary water and nutrients. Introduced plants are not so well adapted to their settings and require regular watering and fertilization, which is expensive and adds chemicals into the soil. Native plants present a natural barrier against invasive species, reducing the cost of removing problem vegetation and reducing the need for herbicides. So I'm going to be straight up. Before I be straight up, coof for $2. Nothing but steers, queers, and pigs in Texas. We are still in Virginia, so we'll be looking out for steers, queers, and pigs once we're in Texas. But I was reading something. Apparently, the East Coast and the southern East Coast is starting to be invaded by some kind of spiders that can fly. Apparently, it's not that they can fly, but it's that they can release silk to like use as parachutes, and then they're just making themselves present over all of the East Coast, and that is terrifying to me. If you can just look up East Coast spider parachute or East Coast flying spider, something like that. It's fucking terrifying. That's Arkansas. It is horrifying. They're spreading all over the East Coast now, is my understanding, and that makes me not want to live on the East Coast anymore. I didn't want to live on the West Coast because of prices, but have I told you about the flying spiders?
No, but that sounds awful. What's up, chat? We're gonna hit the road again.
Are we hitting the road? Let's go. Let's hit the road. I'm only checking out everything because you weren't there yet. Let me take this so I can piss again.
Alright. Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Imagine having dangerous animals in your nation, New Zealand gang. Yeah, well, New Zealand's a scary place. Trixie, hello, Sarah. It's a wild day. We'd already been up for nearly 24 hours by the time that this happened.
We need to make good time.
Oh man, there's a couple over there that almost looks like Mint and Riley from a distance. I'm so hopeful to see them again.
I know, right?
I just hope.
It's
I
so
mean,
strange not hearing from Riley.
I'm sure they're both all right, but man,
I'm sure Riley.
I know Riley does not want to have to be
out
in
of
jail.
people in jail.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not. Well,
you do that.
all right.
But get the car started.
Okay. Yeah, this is some wild shit. It was pretty much like a blink and all of a sudden CLIPPA's being taken away type of a situation. Like, if you go watch the stream, like the VOD, it goes from like this really amicable conversation with the police, and I was seriously like joking about like, oh, CLIPPA's showing how like, yeah, the cops would actually be reasonable and they would just talk to you and try to understand the situation. And then like the cops had like left them alone, it seemed like, and then all of a sudden they were back. And Mint was like, what the fuck? Riley's getting arrested. You turned off your recording and then it happened. That's wild. I mean, it's in midstream, you know. What happened is Riley literally got arrested. They were at, you know, Rippaverse had basically a little mini convention inside of some kind of restaurant that they rented out, I guess. Riley and Mint were going to show up to this event because it's just like a free meet and greet. They brought like cookies and bunny stickers and, you know, copies of Isom to hand out. And they were not allowed into the venue. So they just stood around outside, you know, interviewed people who were leaving, and eventually started filming, you know, like through the windows of the venue. And then at some point, the police approached them and basically told them to, like, just, I don't know, stay a little further away. You know, like, Riley was just asking them, like, what can we do? And basically they stayed within the parameters of what they were told they could do. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, nobody wanted they offered copies of Isom to a number of people. Nobody wanted them. But yeah, it was just suddenly he was being taken away, and you know, the image of it is quite incredible. If you haven't seen the screen caps of the footage. All right. Take your phone back. Can you hand me my bag? Let's get my phone. Here you go. Yes.
Water bottles in here somewhere. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, it should be right between us in the back. Got 18 and a half hours according to the nav, so we're gonna be driving for a long ass time. I'm gonna grab that off the dash. Don't you all love how the Prius beeps at you when you're backing up? Like, just to keep constantly reminding you that you are in reverse.
Sarah Louise, I'm so glad to be an Oregon boy.
Oregon,
Look,
Oregon.
dog, if we could live in Oregon,
It would be nice.
oh, I am a West Coast.
Grants Pass.
I'm a West Coast they at heart. I want to be on the West Coast again. Because it just makes the most sense. I've seen them videos, literally nightmare fuel. Someone knows about the spiders I was talking about. Imagine having dangerous animals in your nation, NZ gang. Aiden Jones, you're from New Zealand? Then fuck, I'm jealous of you. I'm not even joking right now. New Zealand, I don't know if you know this. New Zealand actually has some of the most, like, restrictive, like, rules of bringing animals or bugs or anything into their country. It's one of the least touched, like, from the outside world countries that exists. I would love to go to New Zealand. Oh Lord, I dropped my phone. Trixie, y'all hate cops now. Y'all hate cops now? I've always hated cops. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you that you don't think we have all not always hated cops. Beatrice, have you ever been in a point in your life that you haven't hated cops?
I don't think so. I mean,
Cops suck. The police everywhere are the worst people ever.
I don't think I had an opinion of cops until I found out about them being very bad.
The only police department that I am willing to even kind of accept a little bit, park rangers. That's it. Right?
Plenty of them still abuse their authority.
And they do that too. So I've recently, I wanted to be a park ranger for a long time. I don't know that I can justify being that with the beliefs I hold, the values I hold. I don't want to enforce law like that. I just want to love nature. I think we have a super chat. Jeno Mako. People are born free, they should live free. Best luck. £5. Scrolling back through the chat. Sarah Louise, we've been hating cops. Absolutely. In Jones, I'm just gonna read the whole chat. Is that okay?
If you want to, yeah.
I want to. I'm on the road. I can't listen to music.
I mean, I might just start playing because there's no reason I can't.
The conversation with the cops was so chill, then boom, hey, they just started taking him away. Right?
Yep. It was exactly.
Why the fuck did they do that? Carrollton, Texas police officers. I hate you. I turned off my recording and then it happened, Lamau. Dickington Post, you should never turn off your recording. Max Pokebra, what happened? Wait, is...
I already answered that.
Oh, okay, you're better than I am.
No.
What the fuck happened for being too funny? Is Riley okay? He's in jail, so not really. That's the big problem of like, we're going to support Mint, but
there's nothing we can do for Riley. He's fucking in the system. I mean,
I need
until
to
we find out that there's
look,
like a bail.
If possible, I need to see my brother. I need to see him.
Yeah.
I'll visit him in jail if that is the fucking necessary method of seeing him, but like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to see my friend in jail because some stupid asshole thought. I don't even know what he thought. That's the problem.
He thought, I don't like that guy, get him out of here.
Yeah, he thought, I don't like that guy, get him out of here. Really? Fuck you, Eric July. The cop didn't want a copy of Isom, Lamau. That was really funny. I know you saw that.
Yeah, I was saying nobody wanted one. They offered.
He offered it to like 5 or I was not there for the full stream, but he offered it to like 6 or 7 different people, and none of them took it. None of them wanted a free copy of Isom. Free. Like a literal like in the sleeve copy of Isom. Good luck with driving, Bird. I'm not driving right now.
That's my birds doing the yelling.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I'm gonna take a nap eventually.
What are you gonna do with the stream while you nap? Where are you gonna put it?
I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm gonna keep it going until... That's a fair question, actually. You've raised a good question. Yes, CLIPPA is Vizier, I believe.
As soon as you fall asleep, I will just be blasting music from Tom.
Nick, Trump, now Riley, everyone's going to jail. Coup for $2.
Yeah, I forgot Trump also fucking just got arrested.
Trump, I'm sorry. If you think Donald Trump is going to jail, you're dumb.
I mean,
You're very silly. I spent 30... He was convicted guilty on 34 counts.
Right, but did they like arrest him? Did they put him somewhere?
No, they didn't arrest him. He's... you read me how rich he is.
Yeah,
what, $7 billion?
$7 billion. So $7.2 billion.
If a young CLIPPA had $1 billion, he wouldn't be in jail right now.
That if had $1 billion, he would have long forgotten who Eric July was, I think. Or maybe he'd be...
No, he would have gone harder.
His billions just to fuck with
values.
Yeah, you're right.
Values.
He probably would not forget Eric.
You go hard on values if you are a real person.
Yeah.
If you are a real person, You care about what you are railing against. I watched Riley go from, I don't know if I can say this. I watched Riley appreciate what Eric July was doing, from that going to understanding that Eric July was a fucking shitheel. And I've always been on that point. Eric July is a shitheel. He does not deserve your money. He does not deserve anything. In the same goddamn respect that Vito Gesualdi does not deserve your money. These people, they're trying to get your money so that they can put out a comic eventually. And I'm going to give Eric July this over Vito. Eric July releases comics. Vito Gesualdi has not released a comic. It's been 2 years. I was gonna support Vito Gesualdi in his Super Killer comic, and I didn't, because I don't know, maybe some part of me knew that 2 years later, no, it's not even that, it was 1 year later, you know, that it wasn't gonna be released. I want the product. I can't just act on faith, you know? I can't just act on faith that eventually it's going to be good. Which, you know, Vito's given Eric July a lot of shit for. And it's completely unwarranted. Where's Vito's comic? Where's Super Killer? Right?
It's pretty fucked up of him to talk so much shit about somebody else with nothing to show for it.
It just doesn't make any sense. I wanted to support Super Killer. I really did. I wanted to pay the $300 for the lunchbox and everything. But I stopped myself because I went, do I trust Vito like this? Do I trust Vito to put out a comic?
He better get it out by the end of Super Killer Summer.
He better get it out by the end of this goddamn year.
I mean, honestly, if it comes out at the end of summer, you can't even call it Super Killer. It should come out at the start of summer if it's supposed to be the Super Killer Summer. You should be spending the whole
It's
summer.
almost like it's exactly the thing that he was making fun of Yaira for.
Right, exactly. Like, it's only a Yaira winter if Yaira comes out at the start of winter.
Super Killer's not going to come out before the end of summer. I'm going to say that right now.
He already missed the start of summer, so...
No, he didn't.
Well, I guess if
June 21st.
Is your technical start of summer, sure.
It's the literal start of summer, so I'll give him that. But I don't.
School's out already. You know, it's June. In my book, summer is June, July, August, and the start of September. The weather certainly thinks it's summertime.
I must have said something that made Coop think I was being serious, because he, in all caps, commented, "It's a joke, silly bird." I don't know what you were talking about, sorry.
Well, the last super chat he made, whatever you reacted to it.
Nick, Trump, now Riley, everyone's going to jail.
Yeah. No, about Trump, not...
Oh, well, whatever. If you think Trump's going to jail, you're silly.
He's saying he didn't think that.
Good. Coof, I would never doubt your intelligence. I just want you to know that.
He wasn't talking to you. He was talking to anybody who might believe that was real.
Jokes on Vito, I don't have any money. Schrodinger's comic. Schrodinger's comic is a really good one. Is it gonna beat Wolverine Deadpool? No.
I don't think it's gonna beat
Vito was like seething over the fact that Wolverine Deadpool beat his comic to the concept that he's dealing with in his comic. I mean, I wouldn't say, sorry, that was reactive, that was bad. But I saw a lot of people going like, really, Vito? You're doing Super Killer and Wolverine Deadpool is beating you to it? And I saw Vito like having all kinds of reactive shit to it. I mean, I don't know. I want Super Killer to be good, to be honest with you. I really do.
I'm going to tell you. I know Super Killer is good.
I don't.
I know that at the very least, the storyboard that he drew, while maybe the art is not that great, has a tight script. And the art that is complete for it looks good overall. I won't say it's like exceptional.
But I don't agree with you on either.
I mean, there's definitely some jokes that are groaners.
Have you read a more recent script of Super Killer than I have?
I read it like a month or two, like a couple months ago, since we've lived here.
A more recent one.
Yeah, I think I read the final script of Super Killer.
Okay. I've got to read that to give a real reaction to it.
10 complete pages and like 50 pages of Vito's draft, and I was like, there's no way you're finishing this anytime soon if this is all that's done at this point, unless the artist really has not been working on it until now.
I mean, the artist should have been working on it the whole time.
But they've got like a colorist figured out and all that now, so I don't know if that...
I don't care about any of that.
Find the artist,
it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since I read the first draft of Super Killer.
It's wild to me.
Super Killer was supposed to come out, I'm pretty sure, 6 months ago.
It's wild to me that he had not hired any colorist until like a month ago. But he didn't know who would be the colorist of this comic book until a month ago. Long after it was supposed to have originally been released.
So that's what I'm saying. When it was originally supposed to be released, was that not 6 months ago, a year ago? The original, like GoFundMe.
Like now, I think. Like it's supposed to be coming out or have come out. I think it was the end of last year, actually. It's definitely a date that has passed, so you might be right that it's 6 months. Like that we are 6 months hence from what was originally proposed as a release date. Now, I'm not going to say too much about late rewards on Kickstarters because I'm...
Nor should you. I give you shit for that every day.
Yeah, that's true.
But, like, I'm sorry. Vito, if you're really trying to give people shit on being bad at comics, release your own. I saw you giving shit to Dick Masterson today. Because you're like, no, let Maddox fail on his own merits, you know? Let Maddox release his comic and let him fail on that. And Dick quote tweeted you with something like, people are saying, fuck you, Vito. You can't even get a 50-page comic book out in less than 2 years. And your response was, it's 66 pages. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get it out. Like, you are the only thing holding it back at this point, as far as I'm concerned.
Doing an actually as a joke is the exact same thing as like that the cope face over the seed face or whatever, you know, the mask over the like.
That's everything Vito does.
Raging with tears face.
I got in a little argument with Vito about Borderlands today, and you know I let him slide on that because ultimately he admitted he was wrong. But he said, oh, I beat Borderlands 1, and I played a little bit of Borderlands 3, completely skipping the best Borderlands game.
The only one that's like
the only one that matters.
A critically acclaimed.
One is cool.
Darling.
I won't even say 3 is the worst game ever. I have devoted some time into 3. It's not the worst. I don't know. You know?
How did Vito miss the one game that was praised for its comedy writing in the entirety of fucking 2000?
Because Vito doesn't understand it. Vito's not I actually get what's going on.
Right.
Vito's I only pay attention to things that come across my vision.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate and sad.
Sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Aiden Jones, it is pretty bad, and I got close to 1K hours. What are you talking about?
Game.
Are you talking about Borderlands 3? Because I'm gonna be straight up with you right now. The pre-sequel, Borderlands the pre-sequel, that is the worst Borderlands game. 3 sucks, but it expands the franchise in a lot of ways that are really interesting and fun. 2, I saw this argument, 2 doesn't age well. It's got good writing. It's a lot of fun to play through over and over again. But a lot of the reason it's a lot of fun to play through over and over again is because the gameplay mechanics are choice. They are some of the best gameplay mechanics. Okay, Aiden Jones is talking about Borderlands 3. Yeah, no, Borderlands 3 is...
Bird also played like 1,000 hours of Borderlands 3 and ultimately came away finding it mid.
It's very mid. It's fun in some ways, but it's not worth it. Isn't there a set of Borderlands Telltale what does CYO mean? CYOA mean?
Choose your own adventure.
Yes, there are, and they suck. The only thing that came out of the Telltale Borderlands games is that they killed off Scooter, one of the best fucking characters. For no reason. They just killed him off. That's what they did. There's...
Think about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. You never ended up beating that, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I beat Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The DLCs are all shit, too. Whoever is in charge of Borderlands now doesn't get it.
Was Borderlands 2 the only good one?
1 was fun. 1 and 2 are fun. I don't know. I'm conflicted with the Borderlands series because all of the, the pre-sequel and 3, they suck in their own ways, and I think so. A lot of the things people give criticism for 2 of, like, the writing, that's 3. 3 has some of the worst writing of a video game I've ever played, but the gameplay is not shit. 2, if you've played it more than once, it's shit writing.
To me, Borderlands 3 simply is the loudest video game that's ever existed. It was very hard to be in the same room with when you were playing it because it's like just a constant deluge of sound effects and voice lines and fucking blood explosions everywhere, and it's just like visual and audio noise at a constant overwhelming rate.
After watching Vito's video that he linked to me trying to one-up me of Borderlands 3, it was like, so you didn't really play the whole game. You played like the first bit of it and got disenfranchised, is that the word?
Sure.
Disillusioned.
Yeah.
Disillusioned to it. And it's like, yeah, whatever. It's not great writing-wise.
I do think disenfranchised is a good word for literally losing interest in a franchise.
But he didn't play 2.
Yeah.
So he's not disenfranchised. Vito,
Well, he is. He disconnected himself from the franchise before he got to 2. Like he was disenfranchised because he was trying to get into it, but he picked all the wrong places.
Yeah. So, some things from the chat. Gobo Strips. Borderlands 2 obviously doesn't exist like it used to, but I stand by 2 when it still had people online. It still does. I'm sorry. That's
on
wrong.
PC or what?
I've been able to find games in Borderlands 2 up until this day. It's one of my favorite games. And you don't need people for it, also. Just get your wife into it. 1 was fun for its day. Borderlands 1 was one of the first games I got into. Like, literally. Not like anything else. Borderlands 1, the original, was one of the first games I played on the PlayStation. 3, I think? 2, maybe? 3. It must have been 3. And, I've gone back and played it now, and the gameplay is lackluster. I'll be honest with you there. But the story is worth it. Ultimately, the gameplay is worth it. It's not that hard to get into. Borderlands 2 obviously doesn't exist like it used to, but I stand by Borderlands. Yeah, I read that. Sorry. Agree. Love the gameplay. Just hate when they open their mouths. I mean, even the pre-sequel, what I think is by Borderlands fans agreed to be the worst game, still fun gameplay. I think Borderlands suffers from its voice acting, and the not the voice acting, just the general story acting. It's not great.
How much do you think that like Anthony Birch's writing for Borderlands, like
all of it,
forms a direct like beeline to like Hell of a Boss and all that kind of like?
Is Anthony Burgess in Hell of a Boss? Well,
no,
so
saying,
entirely.
Like, I'm saying like is that
10 out of 10.
Do you think that's a direct influence? So,
Yes, absolutely.
It seems like the same style of humor to me. I don't know if Vivzy was ever a fan of Borderlands, but like just I feel like the taste for that style of humor.
Mike Hunt, and I know what I'm saying when I say your name. Just got back from work. Is Mint okay? Yes, she's fine. We're on our way to make sure she is extra fine.
From her, but we'll get there eventually.
She is exceedingly well.
Asleep or working right now.
I would hope so. They need a bodyguard or something. Unfortunately, that's my job. And I don't always get the privilege of being around them when it is convenient.
I really honestly did not think that young CLIPPA was going to get arrested at this event that, as I understood it, was a free meet and greet.
A free meet and greet that they weren't allowed into in the first place. So why the fuck would anyone there call the police on them? So,
They
just
weren't allowed in. They
Cop
were standing
Colin.
outside.
Cop Colin.
Why was Riley arrested for standing outside of a building? I cannot comprehend this.
We have 47 live viewers right now.
I wonder how many of them are gonna stick it through the night with us. And the day with us, and the next night with us.
So, Mike Hunt, I'm guessing that maybe filming inside a building is considered voyeurism.
They weren't inside the building.
They weren't inside the building.
Outside the building.
Then why was Mint not arrested? Who knows?
See, that's the biggest. I didn't want to say this, but like the biggest mystery is what the like. CLIPPA literally wasn't even filming. CLIPPA was just standing outside. Salad had the camera. She was still filming when he was carried off and arrested. They just left her
Mike
there.
Hunt, my best guess is Eric July is a massive pussy who claims...
Just told them about him.
No. Eric July is a massive pussy who claims to want to literally kill people.
Yeah.
He claims to want to kill people. And then when they show up to be killed, he calls the police on them. Eric July is an ANCAP libertarian. He should not be calling the police on people. Like, that's what it comes down to, ultimately, for me.
That sign was fucked up.
You good? You got it?
Yeah. I was just admiring that road sign. It was so demolished.
Eric July and the people he coordinated the venue with are some of the worst human beings I've ever interacted with, ever. I am not American, but I heard U.S. states have some very weird laws, easy to get in trouble. Yeah, a lot of U.S. states have laws that have been in effect since the fucking 1800s. That doesn't mean they're still active.
Some of those laws might not be legal.
They aren't. They're literally not. Young CLIPPA is going to earn so much money for this arrest.
He's going to, you mean because he will sue the fucking state?
He fucking better. Like, his arrest is unconstitutional. It has to be. There's no fucking way that standing outside of a business of someone that threatened to kill you matters.
Yeah.
Like, it's
well, it's
so
not like Eric
fucked.
July had a fucking restraining order on him or anything. That would be different, but that's not a thing. No one had a restraining order on Riley. There was literally, it was a venue that he was told he could not go inside of by, like...
And he didn't. And then the police told him, here's where you have to stand. And then he did.
Yeah.
And then they arrested him anyway. It's so fucked on all levels. Mike Hunt. I saw Riley next to Ralph, who I heard is only 4'9". He's actually only 4'7". Ethan Ralph is one of the shortest men I've ever met in my life. It's actually strange.
He warps reality to be shorter than he should be.
Like, it's just, I can't believe he tried to break into our house because it just, you know, I'm 6'5". It gives me such an upper hand on him of throwing that punch I did.
It sure was an upper hand, that's for sure.
It wasn't even an upper hand. It was an upper sledgehammer. Thank you. Looks like Frank Hassel is on CLIPPA's side. I'm not aware of that, but if that is true...
Where's Frank talking about this?
Is Frank talking about this?
Is it live or is it on Twitter or what? Let us know.
All right.
It'll just be like frozen and playing.
Twitter. Can I borrow your phone?
Yeah.
I'm checking this in real time, chat.
I love that we have abnormally high viewership on like the lowest visibility stream.
Mike Hunt, not short shaming. You should be. I am quite short myself. Don't let me get inside your guard is the key to defending against me. Yeah, no. You fucking understand how to fight as a short man better than Ralph did.
Low center of gravity, grappling, you know.
Ralph thought that a sucker punch was going to win him the fight.
Aim for the, you know, right, aim for the center, you know. Right for the fucking balls. Speaking personally as a short person, I appreciate the ability to, you know, be really sneaky. Although I will say, Bird, for a tall man, is alarmingly sneaky. You can really get the jump on people in a way that you wouldn't expect is possible. And you're quiet when you want to be. But I'm a real, like...
That's how I'm gonna sneak up to Eric July's warehouse and put bunny stickers on his fucking window.
I'm a real good sneak.
Ooh, is this Digibro? No, it is not. Digibro was a character who has long since been dead.
Yeah,
Digibro died of a weed overdose. This is now Trixie the Golden Witch, and I would advise you to choose your next words very carefully.
Well, this is Trixie the Golden Witch. You're Bird Stork.
I am Bird Stork. The person talking currently, who you are hearing the voice of...
Do you still need my phone?
No, it's right here. Bird is the kind of person to get drunk and headbutt a door. I wouldn't fight him. You are not wrong.
That is exactly correct. That is absolutely... I don't know if that's just something that's happened, like, and we've talked about it, or if...
It's not.
That was just like an...
that was just out of nowhere.
So believable that I accepted it wholly.
I'm like a fucking Deathclaw in Fallout, you know? I don't care. I'll win.
I don't care. That's a good way to put
it. It was just a question. I didn't even mean anything by it. I understand that, but some people that come in saying things like that, they mean things by it.
Yeah, no.
And I appreciate your immediate retraction.
Every stream we do, we get some people who literally have not been pushed any of my content in like 6 years, who are like, what the fuck, you're still making content? And I'm like, yeah, the whole time, but don't worry about it. YouTube doesn't show it to you. Guess what? You get to binge. Got a lot of binging to do.
Justin Paul, sometimes when I wipe and I wipe. Still poop, Is that normal? My brother, get a bidet. Sorry, that's my genuine advice. Trix has had a few names. I find I still say Digi-nay sometimes.
Some people do. Some people...
I think Digi-nay was the name you were going by when we first got together.
Some people call me the whatever he stuff he says in that knit song. He's got like a bunch of names in there, right? The Rhinestone. No, that's a different song. You know what I'm talking about, right? The song where he's like, some people call me the Space Cowboy.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner, I'm a combo dinner.
I'm not aware of that song.
I think he says he's a combo dinner, but it's a popular old song. I don't know who it's by. Someone old in the chat will know what I'm talking about. Or someone young with an old heart. Or a long memory.
Gobo strips, wipes, bidet, performance drugs, Christ man, whatever you gotta do.
Alright, 114 kilometers before I have to make another turn.
Really? Damn.
I think we just passed Richmond and now we're heading towards the mountains. And then once we get to the mountains, it's just going to be like a straight shot down the mountains, pretty much.
I wish we had time to camp tonight.
And,
We have all the chili in the car, right?
yeah, remember we taped it up.
Just saying, when I get hungry, we're gonna reheat that.
Made some really fucking fantastic chili con carne tonight. Or did I mean?
I was not expecting to drive to Texas tonight.
No. Not
Eric
at all.
July has ruined my plans.
Eric July has fundamentally altered the shape and course of our lives.
In ways that he doesn't know or understand.
Yeah, and
But in ways that
cannot
will
possibly
affect him.
understand the ramifications of. Yeah.
Mike Hunt, don't look at your phone and drive. Do not worry. This stream is happening off of my phone, and I am in the passenger seat. So Beatrice is only on stream when I shove the phone in her face.
None of this. Too bright.
She says none of this, so none of that. But no, the main person streaming will be the person in the passenger seat.
What you can do though is check how far until another rest area.
It's funny because we passed these rest areas so long. I should just know.
Right? I feel like I should know as well.
Eric actually couldn't understand. He's from ellipses, distant from intelligence. I don't think that helps. I don't know. What IQ could Eric July have that you would excuse this level of behavior?
I don't know. Can you find that rest area real quick?
Yeah, I am.
No IQ would excuse anything.
Correct. We're very close.
Okay.
We're near the Goochland Safety Rest
Oh, I
Area.
love Goochland.
We love the Goochland Rest Area.
I feel like I must have had some kind of sense that we were getting close, and that's why I asked. Like this feeling like it's somewhere in the next 20 minutes, but
You got about 7 minutes to the
I had
next
like
rest
a- I had
area.
like a
You got
feeling.
7 minutes to the Goochland Safety Rest Area.
Goochland.
Goochland.
Goochland. People can track our progress at Goochland.
All Eric had to do was just put out a new book every year. He'd be a zillionaire. Wrong! Eric July has not made a profit off of anything he's made because he's a shit business owner. He's really bad at what he does. He overpays everyone that works for him, and he has not paid himself at all since he's put out ISOM 1. He's made his campaigns for the comic books have made millions of dollars. I'm not joking when I say that. He's made at least $3 million off of all of the comics books he's made, and he hasn't paid himself, according to his own admission, once. He's running on fumes as far as we're concerned, right? Like, what in the fuck? That's the first rule of any business. Pay yourself first. You don't pay a bunch of shitty people who suck at their jobs first, that you knew from high school first. You pay yourself first. Like, Eric July is one of the worst businessmen I've ever heard of. He's not good at it. He doesn't deserve the company he has.
just the Blazes black guy.
That's new too, though. That was in the last year and a half. That's why Alex Stein isn't allowed to shit on him, even though Alex Stein should be. It really sucks about Eric, though. I guess it kind of sucks. Not anymore. Eric has ruined his reputation. Eric July doesn't deserve anything good now.
Like, the fact of the matter is, he's never made good content ever.
No,
Eric July has never made anything good. I have seen his podcasts, they're trash, they're mostly fucking silence. I've seen his comic books, they're incomprehensible, they don't make any fucking sense. The art is full of 3D assets. I don't think he has talent. I mean...
Mike Hunt, all Eric had to do was put out a comic book every year. He'd be a zillionaire. Wrong. That is factually incorrect, because he's been putting out comic books multiple times a year. He's not making any money.
He's a mediocre singer. He's a mediocre rapper. I could easily body him.
Mike Hunt, you saw the fans talking to Mint. They liked it, or at least they liked spending money pretending they were beating woke. No. Wrong. Young CLIPPA tried to give away free copies of Isom to everyone that entered that establishment. The only time that Rippaverse fans started accosting Mint Salad was when CLIPPA had gotten arrested, and all the Clippaverse fans went, "We can harass a woman?"
You mean the Rippaverse fans?
What? I'm sorry. Rippaverse fans went, "We can harass a woman? It's allowed for us to harass women now because her boyfriend is in jail, and we can make fun of her for some reason?" No, you are still the scum of the earth.
Yeah, those guys in particular can get fucked.
Those three dudes that gave Mint shit after the fact.
Y'all could probably find out who those people are, too.
You should find out who those people are.
They fucking really suck. I'm sure they've done shit that really sucks, too.
Lapusha, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. It's very deep lore. You're fair for
You just gotta
saying
go
that.
watch the Clippaverse stream that happened at night. It's the only way you're going to understand tonight. If you don't understand anything about the Eric July situation,
Mint Salad in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Mint Salad in the chat. Service is L. Absolutely correct. We're driving through bumfuck Virginia right now.
There's Ripoff Verse has a page that summarizes the entire Eric July drama. It's all on one collected page, and it goes through chronologically. If you can find the Ripoff Verse Eric July summary.
Mike Hunt, call me a white knight, but that's what shook me up was when Mint was alone. No, this is,
It's not white knighting. No, yeah, you're right. It was disgusting what you saw.
Mint Salad is one of the strongest women I know, but no one deserves to be left alone like that.
Mm-hmm.
No one deserves to have their partner jailed for no goddamn reason. Literally nothing.
I'm going in there to piss.
All right, I also have to piss. So we're leaving you in the car again, stream.
We'll be back.
Mike Hunt, I am the whitest knights. You can't be multiple people.
You have the keys, right?
Yes. Hey gang, look at that, I'm back. Being right is great. No, it's not. Being right is good when you can make a monetary value off of it. You should not enjoy being right that way. Ralph did say you could pack quite a punch. Me? I missed that. Did he really say that? If he did, respect to Ethan Ralph for that alone. Mint, I did take Taekwondo. I have my limits. I don't think I could take on 3 overweight men my height and a little taller. Yeah, no. It's 3 people. It'd be hard. If you were talking about Mint can pack quite a punch. I've seen Mint take some people out before. Mint has a powerful fist. Speed pisser over here. You know it. You know it. I am the fastest and most powerful pisser you've ever known. Not a lot of punches in Taekwondo, though. I didn't get that far into Taekwondo. Oops. I only got that far in punching fat dipshits who tried to break into my house. At least this is gonna be even funnier later. This sucks though. Yeah, I mean, the whole situation sucks. It's not great. I got taught hip moves and to do more powerful punches and kicks. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, you are absolutely right, Mint. You need to. You gotta factor your hips into, you know, giving punches and kicks, because the momentum leading into it is a big thing. Mike Hunt, Ralph did indeed say Mint packs a punch to Dick on one of the kill streams. It's unfortunate that Ralph will never admit the wonderful punches I got into his fucking face that made him leave our house and our property. I'll even say, I don't hold anything against Ralph personally, but I got some good fucking punches off on that motherfucker. Anyway, outside of that. Oh, never mind. Be walking back. We're about to leave. You back.
Mm-hmm.
Mint throws a punch. That's what we've learned from the stream.
Oh, that she does.
Apparently, Ralph admitted that Mint throws a punch, but not that I throw a punch. And I'll be honest, Mint threw a lot more punches than I did in that interaction.
Take me off camera.
But Mint said, hi, Trixie.
Hi, Mint.
Say nice things to Mint.
Mint, we're coming for you. Everything's gonna be good.
12 punches to be exact, Mint. Ah, Mint, you're the best. I'm so glad you categorized how many punches you threw to Ethan Ralph.
Clarify.
I think categorized works.
I guess.
Mint's URL seems to be mistyped in the description. Should be autistic boobs, not autostic boobs.
I'll figure
That out before we leave. Mint, have you gone to Whataburger? You should go to Whataburger. Shout out Gary, always caring about Mint. Mike Hunt at We Watch Anime asking an anime question. That's gonna have to be a super chat question.
There doesn't seem to be a way for me to alter the description. very annoying.
Mint salad. I haven't gotten Whataburger yet. I'm just chilling in hotel, naked, wrapped in a blanket I got from Oklahoma.
Nice.
Mint. Go to what, linktree / you know the links. Give the real links. Mint's
Autisticboobs.com. Autisticboobs.com.
Mint is naked in a blanket right now.
Literally all of her links are on autisticboobs.com.
Gary always, Mint is too wholesome to be a victim of anything. A Mint also, remember to reset your stream at 11 hours and 55 minutes. We will. We're only at an hour and a half now. Hang on, I'm curious about the blanket from Oklahoma now. What kind of blanket? Is it like my special Tijuana, Mexico blanket? Like, tell me about your Oklahoma blanket. Aiden Jones, only 16 more hours to go. Wrong, 18.
Yeah, 17 hours and 54 minutes is what the nav says right now. We're about to take
It's
off.
the weird Mexican pattern, Mint. Let's go. Mint got the right kind of blanket.
I need this plugged in.
That's on you, dog. I don't even know where it is.
Here, little one?
Yeah,
it's right here in this thing.
Oh, is it?
It was just a second ago.
I don't think I took it out of there. Mike Hunt. Riley was pretty chilled when being arrested. I have a feeling it's not his first time. To my knowledge, Riley has never been arrested before.
Yeah, I never heard of it. Can you grab this backpack and grab with the cord? Can you grab that backpack for me? Bird. Can you grab that backpack?
Mike Hunt. Oh, well, so actually, Aiden Jones, speaking from experience here, once the cuffs are on, it's game over. That is loser behavior.
Yeah, why would you think that?
Mike Hunt, if you have ever been handcuffed, it's quite terrifying. You think you can take it, but it's really freaky. Mint salad. I'm reading the comments on the live right now. Hilarious. Mike Hunt, Aiden Jones, so you know what I'm talking about. On the CLIPPA live. Mint.
Fuck is a cord that will work with this fucking thing?
We don't have one.
We do somewhere. Can you put this back?
Find
I
me
know
a
for
little
a fact I brought a cord like that and it's just probably not easy to find.
Is my little babe just on the ground somewhere?
Probably. There's definitely a cord. Fucking bar of soap.
I thought it was just down here. But... Look, we don't gotta be worried about that. We'll find it when we get there. Beatrice has resorted to nicotine. Mike Hunt, I'm saying Riley took it like a champ. Young CLIPPA took it like anyone, you know? Any of the best of us could be expected to take it. We are all young CLIPPA. You better fucking take an arrest like that.
Never taking an arrest.
But if you have to, you better take it like young CLIPPA.
It's the only way to take it.
Young CLIPPA is a fucking icon. He has done what many people in my generation and generation willing to do. Everyone is saying in the Clippaverse Live comments section that this is a major L for Riley when it's a clear W. Mint. It is the biggest W Riley could have gotten. I keep saying this in this stream. Eric July claims to be an ANCAP libertarian, and he called the police ANCAP libertarian, ex-gangster, all of those things, and he called the police on someone.
For standing around
outside. Eric July is the biggest pussy ever. Ever. LW, this refers to service. Mint salad, I just gotta let you know, we're driving many miles.
I'm driving 70 miles an hour. It's
going to be shit service. We're live streaming for the fun of it. Yaira said you took it like a chomp, which is a spelling error.
Not West Virginia. We will not be crossing into West Virginia. We will be descending the Appalachians.
Mike Hunt. Ironically, Alex Stein was there and does the same thing as Riley. Yeah. Absolutely true. Alex Stein has fucked with Eric July specifically in the same way Riley does. It kind of feels like we're all packed in the car. Road trip. Let's go. Road trip. Shit, it's 4 in the morning.
Yep.
Alex Stein can't keep his mouth shut about this. I really hope he's not a fraud. I haven't heard Alex Stein say anything about this situation. He's not allowed to. He works for the Blaze. Like, if Alex Stein has actually said anything about this scenario, I pray he's on young CLIPPA's side, because if he's not, I lose all respect for him. And not respect, R-E-S-P-E-C-T, R-E-S-P-E-C-C. Respect. Yeah, it's about respect and discipline. It's about discipline and respect.
Wait, isn't that what that other guy?
That's what Steven Crowder said. I'm just doing a bit, dog.
The gay one.
But Eric July always claims.
Not that bar though. The other gay one.
Yeah, Eric July always claims that everything is about respect. You know?
Yeah.
It's about respect. It's like, dog.
You recognize that it's just about respect. It's from NSYNC.
Respect is what it is. We dapped up with Alex Stein, Mint. We were unfortunately not present for that part, but I'm so sad I didn't get to see that. I forgot the tone of my voice can't be picked up in text. I mean, how, all caps, can Alex Stein, all caps, not say anything? He's just gotta, or he's a hack fraud. Imagine if Eric invited Riley and Mint inside and got a photo and laughed. That would be a win.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely true. And I'll tell you right now, the only reason Alex Stein can't do what you're asking him to is because Glenn Beck is a fucking cuckold. That's it. Glenn Beck owns The Blaze, which is the overarching media company that owns Eric July. Nerdrotic. Does he own Nerdrotic?
All those fucking people there are connected, dude. They're all connected.
Like,
Go watch the video across the Grifterverse. Is that what it's called?
Grifter, yeah. Well, but Chrissy Mayer, like, Chrissy Mayer's part of that, but she's not owned by Glenn Beck, is she?
I mean, the money runs through all of it. The same money runs through the veins of all
I get that, but I don't think Chrissy Mayer would not cover this because of Glenn Beck.
No.
Like, Alex Stein, because he's owned by The Blaze, literally cannot talk about this. And it sucks. It's really bad for him.
Well, let's see how long he wants to keep working.
Let's see if he doesn't talk about this on his next show.
Yeah.
Let's see his take on this, but, like, I don't know. Alex Stein's not necessarily our kind of people either.
What did Frank Castle say about this one?
He didn't.
Oh, they were lying.
I couldn't find anything on Twitter about Frank Castle saying anything.
Y'all, if Frank Castle did say something, let us know what it was.
Say marshmallow and I'll go to bed. I will not, unless you give me money.
But you just did.
Give me money. Alex Stein took a copy of Isom from Riley, though. Because Alex Stein is funny.
He's the only person who took one, then. That's fucking hilarious.
Right, please. Sorry, this is the, like, out here when there's no people in front of us, it's like deer are the concern. You need to be very, very fucking aware. He retweeted Free Riley. I mean, I don't know what Twitter account you're talking about, but he didn't do that on his Frank Castle account. I wish I could believe you, but I don't. I have not seen it. I have looked with my own eyes, and Frank Castle has not retweeted anything that isn't from a day ago. A day ago, at least. Man, what time is it over there? Welcome to 4:30 in the morning. That's where we're at. We are out here driving to save. We're driving to save. That's it. We're doing the Lord's work out here. Eric July has been removing his tags from all his posts about Riley getting arrested. Mint. Yeah, he fucking should be. I mean, keep tagging him. Keep tagging Eric July in all of the posts about Eric July. I'm a little shit-faced, sorry. But keep tagging Eric July in all the posts about young CLIPPA getting arrested, because it's all Eric July's fault. Like, Eric July is the worst ANCAP libertarian possible. He got the police called on someone that he felt a little threatened by after he spent 6 months. Eric July spent 6 months at least threatening to shoot this man over and over and over again. Air him out is what he said in a cute way, but like, what do you think that means? Eric July is a scummy human being who does not deserve your respect or your money. I never noticed how hairy Riley's shoulders are. Not the shave Eric bit is... Oh, now the shave Eric bit is even funnier. Well, and that's the fuck part. Eric July clearly shaved his fucking shoulders before this event. Yeah. Eric July, like, has the cleanest shoulders I've ever seen. He knew Riley was going to show up. I think Eric July planned for all of this.
Mint and Riley have been saying
they've been tweeting it the whole fucking time.
They have been announcing this way ahead of time. The point of it was to see how will you guys respond to us just pulling up to your event with bunny stickers and cookies and an intent to literally hang out. They never subverted that intent at any point. They were just treated like shit and literally arrested for nothing.
Nothing
at all.
Eric July has given more actionable threats towards Riley than Riley has ever given towards Eric.
Which is that he will shave his shoulders.
Air him out. I'm sorry. Riley's threats are that he will jokingly shave his shoulders.
Yeah.
Eric July's threats to Riley are that he will air him out, meaning I will fill you full of holes with a fucking weapon. And Riley was arrested for this? Riley was arrested for being threatened with death? You can't threaten Eric July. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? I've never wanted to put bunny stickers on someone's warehouse more than this. I do
feel heavily inspired to place bunny
we have
stickers
to,
on
right? We have to go do that.
I gotta say, if anybody wants to meet up around where Eric July's warehouse is with a whole lot of bunny stickers sometime.
Mint has the bunny stickers.
45 hours from now. You know, hit us up.
Riley is a frightening person. Did you see how big those scissors were? I've seen those scissors in person. They're not scary. If you're a real man like me, and you don't have to hide behind fucking guns, you're not going to be scared by prop scissors. Something that has clearly been a bit the entire time. Eric July is such a fucking pussy. I can't believe that he fell for this. It's just, oh my God, dude. Why would you claim to be an ANCAP libertarian and then do everything you've done? Why would you call the police on someone that you have threatened to murder multiple times in a way that can be proven? What is wrong with you, dude? ASE presents. He put up a no trespassing sign on the window of the warehouse, but not anywhere else. What warehouse? You mean the third of a warehouse he pretends to own that he's clearly renting? Theodore, all caps autism. Theodore, I highly recommend that you choose your next words carefully or you are gone. This is not the Clippaverse live stream. I will ban the fuck out of you. Mike Hunt, do you think Yellow Flash ripped off Riley's outfit for his comics? I don't know.
Probably.
I would never give Yellow Flash the time of day.
I think I heard like 15 seconds of that guy's voice once, and I know the fuck out of that.
Theodore, Red Bar is watching right now. He is pissed. Who is Red Bar?
Are you talking about Tony Hinchcliffe's?
He's not.
No, that's Red Band, right? Something
No,
like
Mint just said, who the fuck gives a shit about Red Bar?
I don't know.
Mint, can you help me? Who's Red Bar? Sorry, I'm
feel
not.
Like I've heard Carl say that name before.
Well, I feel like some people call Red Band Red Bar. Mint, should I ban Theodore? Autism?
Okay, that's funny. No.
That was my cunt. Red Bar is another streamer. Okay.
Is he watching our stream? Or is he just watching the Clippaverse?
Is Red Bar watching us? Why is he pissed?
Raging, who is he pissed at? Yeah, like, is he
If he's not pissed at Eric July, he's wrong.
I want to know, what is he pissed about?
Red Bar is a guy who puts up clips of him commenting on videos in a fancy location so people respect him, and also he's older. Okay, I'm just gonna ban Theodore then. No. Let him hang himself first. It seems like Red Bar is a guy who deserves no respect.
Is he complaining about Riley? What's going on?
It's unlikely that he's watching you. Yeah, that's probably correct, but...
What was the guy saying who said Red Bar is watching and he's pissed? What did you mean? Clarify, for fuck's sake.
Fedor, we are calling you out. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Are you trolling? Are you trying to make a point? Are you here for fun? Are you here to enjoy the lulz with all of us regular people? What's your game? What are you doing? You have 2 minutes. There you go.
The clock has been set in motion. Man, there sure is a lot of fucking nothing but dark forest in this part of goddamn.
No fucking shit. Is this going to be a 20-hour stream? If so, sorry about the circumstances. No, it's going to be a 12-hour stream and then an 8-hour stream.
Well, more likely it's going to be 2 12-hour streams.
Theodore, I literally have a professional researcher sitting next to me and he's confirming that you're in deep shit. Goodbye, Theodore. Bye-bye. Bye. You suck. You are a shit human being. You are in deep shit in that you are not welcome to be on this stream anymore. People need to really understand that their freedom of speech does not extend to my YouTube chat. It extends to, you know, everything it does in real life that the law contains it under, in which it does in what young CLIPPA was doing. But here, I am God. Sorry. Jinga Komodo. Mint, is Riley okay? It's a fair question. I don't even know the answer to that question.
Did you see Dick's tweet that he said that Riley's going to be like transferred to
Riley is being transferred to Fort Collins or Dallas so that he can get a bond set. That is something Dick tweeted. I don't know that that is necessarily true.
I mean, that would suggest to me that probably Riley has talked to Dick, right? Like maybe that was his one phone call.
It'd be a good fucking phone call.
It would be that's what I mean. When I saw that tweet, I thought, okay, well maybe, but I don't know. Mint, have you heard anything about this?
No judges on Sunday, perhaps. Yeah, no fucking shit. Judges don't work on Sunday. Sorry, that was reactive. But yeah, the cops told Mint that he would be heard tomorrow in a clear effort to placate Mint instead of giving her the truth, which is fucked. It is absolutely fucked. This is why I hate the Carrollton police more than anything else, is they lied to Mint Salad. They told her, hey, your boyfriend is going to be heard tomorrow on a day when no judge has ever come to work ever. Judges don't come to work on Sunday. I mean, you have experience with people not working on Sunday in this. I mean, it's not a judge necessarily.
What the hell are you talking about?
Amanda Morris, the psych ward.
Oh, I mean, that's a totally different category.
It's not that different. People don't work on Sundays.
Comes to work on Sunday. That's the point you're making. It's
people don't work on
anything to do with
Sundays.
one fucking industry or the other. Can you figure out when's gonna be the next rest period?
I can. Past Charlottesville.
How many minutes?
30.
Oh.
You see a place you want to stop for food, stop there. Hang on, now that you told me about this Twitter shit, I need to catch up on this Twitter shit. Nerderotics, you are the worst.
What do you do?
Exist.
Oh, yeah. You will love
Fuck. I wish this was on your phone so I could check my Twitter. Why would I?
Do you think I should do that just here? Good. There's nobody around. What do you think? Should I just pull over? Her?
I said the sentence.
Okay.
Put your hazards on. We are stopping on the side of the road so that Trixie the Golden Witch can piss on the side of the road. Hopefully soon we'll be stopping for some kind of food because I'm hungry. And we don't really have a way to... Oh my God, she's literally jumping the guardrail. She jumped the guardrail to piss. I want food. How far are we from food? Mike Hunt, world's smallest bladder. You are absolutely correct. If we're near Taco Bell, if just eat the chili, dog. B could probably eat the chili. I am not a big fan of eating food that is not warm. I'll admit it's kind of an autism thing for me. If it's supposed to be warm food, I want to eat it warm. I have a big problem I just couldn't eat that chili if it wasn't warmed up. I don't know. But I'm gonna say, oh, thank you. You understand. I'm gonna look for a Taco Bell, and we're gonna try that big Cheez-It bullshit.
Even though we have stopped in the most random spot on the side of the road, somehow there is a fucking tube of toothpaste over there.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, is Taco Bell really closed? Oh yeah, it's 5 in the morning.
Yep.
All right, Waffle House.
I'm not as worried about it now since I've pissed. But
I'm hungry.
we do still have food on us too.
I just explained to chat that I have to warm up food to eat it.
Right.
Mint said cheesy chicken crispinata. Sounds good. I also know that the rest area is after Charlottesville. Wow, you can get phone reception out in the sticks. Calvin Cambridge, shut up. Are you talking to me? Because I'll fucking ban you right the fuck now.
What did he say?
He just said, shut up, please. Calvin Cambridge, elaborate, please. Yes, I'm talking to you. All right, goodbye, fella. Good job. Thank you for raising your hand and going, can I get banned, please? I just want to make it clear. If you are openly hostile towards me, Beatrice, Mint, or Young Clippa on this channel, you will be banned immediately as soon as I understand your intentions. I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt to most people because I understand we'll have some new viewers on this stream, but outside of that, you're gone. You're done. You don't get what you think.
Bird has the least patience for bullshit of anyone I've ever seen on the internet.
It's not the internet.
Well, yeah, I guess just period.
I don't like bullshit.
If you'd ever seen the video, I drink bleach for free speech.
One of my idols is Paul's Ego, formerly of the Drunken Peasants, now of Deep Fat Fried. And I caught some of his live stream today, and in his live stream, while he was live streaming, he was like, if you're not going to say that shit with your chest, or he didn't say with your chest, if you're typing something in a YouTube chat that you wouldn't say in real life, you're gone. You're done. I'm not trying to read that in my own house. I'm not trying to read that in my own car. You don't get some kind of special privilege for being on the internet. You don't get some kind of special privilege for being here. You're gone. You're done. Mint, I'm supposed to be back in Kentucky tomorrow, but I'm stuck in Texas. Yep.
Mint,
I was supposed to be in Virginia.
Is there something you're supposed to be in Kentucky for tomorrow, Mint, or that's just when you were going to be back?
Here, we are all equally worthless. Thank you for understanding. And that's the big thing too. That is a good point. We're all equally worthless here on this stream.
Did you end up having to a Waffle House or whatever?
No. Fuck, I'll warm up chili on the goddamn stream.
I'll take it. A long way before I do anything. Wait, what am I now to then? The rest area?
Yeah. We got 32 people.
Damn, and fucking
32 people, 16 likes. It's 4:42 in the morning. I would just like to remind everyone watching, if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button, send us a super chat. That's the best way to get us to read the comments.
It's almost Jay-Z o'clock.
It's almost Jay-Z o'clock.
Send us 444.
By the time it is 4:44, we better have a lot of 444 super chats.
Send us 444 at 444 if you want to be Jay-Z.
I got 444 and it's 444. Mike Hunt, I like this channel because it's not political at all. Well, let me just tell you my thoughts on Gaza. That was a joke. I have no thoughts on any of that. Thinking is actually the devil, and you shouldn't do it.
I don't have enough fucking energy in me to be thinking while also doing everything else that's going on right now. My head's probably more empty than it almost ever is. And it's mostly just been like little bits of song. But also like it is so fucking like it's at that like darkest just before dawn moment right now where like at certain moments I cannot see the tops of the trees, and so it feels like there's just nothing like after about 100 feet ahead of me.
Oh, skunk. Ooh, skunk. We just got skunked. Someone ran over a skunk and we can smell it in our car. Shane Davis' coverage on this is hilarious. I would love to see what he's saying. And don't you mean Mange Davis?
Probably it's just regular Shane Davis.
I don't know. That's the context I met Shane Davis in. It was Mange Davis.
Yeah, we've only met Mange Davis. We've never met Shane Davis.
You have a wonderful side profile, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I agree.
I do.
Why do you think so?
You have more of a chin than that fucking asshole does. What was his name? The one that... Sorry, I don't remember his name. The one that threatened to beat up young CLIPPA.
Yeah, again, you're talking about
No,
guys.
tonight. The one that threatened to beat up young CLIPPA tonight. That one random dude.
Oh, I didn't realize you were starting to beat him up. I mean, what was the deal with that one cool guy who was like taking pictures through the window and doing poses and shit? He was like Mexican Tingle.
Mexican Tingle!
Yeah, he totally was acting like a Zelda character. Anybody who is watching Clippaverse stream tonight, you know what I'm talking about. That one dude who like not for the arrest, like was also taking pictures through the glass and like they traded information. What was that guy's deal?
Kangaroos are a huge problem when driving across country in Australia. Don't drive at night. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like driving cross country in Australia is a death sentence. Because where you're driving from what, like one coast to the other across the outback? You're in Mad Max territory at that point.
I think people just probably follow the coast all the way around, although I know that takes way longer.
One would hope.
No, but that takes too long. I know there are roads through the outback to just cut from like Perth to fucking I don't know why I'm pretending I know which city is on the other side of the country from that. I think it's like Perth and Sydney are the ones that are like
Niploid, what happened? What was that arrest stuff? Would you care to enlighten our audience once again?
Yeah, so Riley and Mint went to the Rippaverse meetup. Young CLIPPA and Mint Salad, I should say. They went to this free open gathering, which when they arrived there, they were told that they exclusively had been banned from. They were not allowed into the building. So they stood around outside of the building and filmed what was happening inside of the building from the outside. Until such a point that police officers were summoned to talk to them. And after several minutes of amicable conversation, the cops
police officers left.
Let them stay. They let them keep doing what they were doing. But then for some reason they
like
came
10
back.
minutes after?
and all of a sudden, young CLIPPA was in
Was just getting
handcuffs.
arrested out of nowhere.
And Mint Salad didn't seem to really even comprehend how this had happened. She was just like, what the fuck?
I don't think anyone comprehended how it was happening.
Yeah, no, we're all still kind of lost on, like, how did it go from them being allowed to stay and do what they were doing to young CLIPPA in handcuffs? What specifically is he being charged with? We are very confused about. So, yeah. So to answer your question, nothing. As far as we can tell, he was arrested for standing outside of an event where people didn't like him, which, as far as I'm aware, is not grounds for an arrest. So it seems like an illegal arrest from the outside, from just having watched the stream, having listened to the communication that we could hear through the stream. I really don't know what actually caused, like, what incited him.
Mike Hunt, USA and Australia are about the same distance coast to coast, but nothing is between them except war boys, so you gotta go around the coast. Trixie is wise in geography.
It's only because I did a show with Cider for a super long time, and he would talk about, I think he said, like, you really cannot go through the outback because there's not civilization there. Like, there's not a place you can stop to get gas, you know?
Real quick, Mike Hunt, cows are the same. If you see a cow crossing the road, slow down till you pass it, because it will turn around and walk in front of your car after moving out of the way. You remember that one time we were driving through Nevada and there was just a fucking cow in the middle of the road? That was the scariest thing I've ever experienced.
Because I went, cow, and then you were like, you know, like halting on the brakes, but it was like, it was in the other lane, but it was like making its way, you know, into the road, and we were just like slowly passed by this cow, like, what the fuck?
Damn, the cops were just feeling like arresting. They always are. They gotta meet their quotas.
That's what they like to do.
But it was probably the pressure of the people telling the cops to take them away, I think. No, it is their job. It is their job.
To do arrests?
Cops, yes.
Okay. It's not to, like, peaceably solve a situation,
no.
Hopefully without arrest.
The best cops on planet Earth are still the worst cops because they chose to be police officers and they choose to not arrest people. I watched this guy have a peaceable conversation with young CLIPPA and then arrest him. Same dude, literally the same guy.
The guy who arrested him was the same guy who was
same guy.
What the fuck changed?
He
This guy seemed like he had no problem with him.
It's just, it's fucked, man. It's all fucked. The American justice system has a major problem, and that is Joe Biden. Joke. But, no, I mean, why the fuck did he get arrested? What was the point? What does it matter? Mike Hunt, I know why they arrested Riley, for stupid personal reasons that are unconstitutional. They did it because the cameras were off them. That's not true. Cameras were on them the whole time.
Well, I don't know. Do you think it's like, because none of us saw the moment of the arrest, so maybe literally like the second Mint didn't have the camera trained on the cops. They were like, now's our moment.
Because that woman cop was really...
Oh my god, that was the funniest shit in the world when the woman cop showed up on the scene and Mint Salad said out loud, uh-oh, woman.
And
like,
she wasn't a problem at that point, but then later in the stream she became a huge problem, like yelling at Mint, like, no, you can't do that. You can't follow people around with your camera. It's like, yes, you literally can. It is literally legal for you to do that.
I didn't hear that. I tuned her out because she had an annoying voice, I think.
No, I mean, woman.
Yeah. Big fat lady cop. Waddling over.
I mean, like, white woman on top of being a police officer. A white woman, you've already doomed yourself to hell. Sorry. But, like, if you then become a police officer as well, whew, you are really asking for it. This whole scenario is so fucked up. I fail to see any reason for it. 44 viewers. Let's go.
Again, they showed up to a like free meet and greet with cookies, and were turned away at the
With
door.
cookies
then
and free
arrested.
comics.
Yeah. Arrested on grounds mysterious still.
I think the woman cop was trying to kill time till they could get Riley away from you. Could be possible. I would believe that if the woman cop wasn't the arresting officer.
Oh, so you're thinking that they planned to arrest Riley, but they were trying to separate him from Mint first, and then they went in for him.
Yeah.
Could very well be.
Mint, your coverage of the whole event was fucking damn near perfect. You did a really good job. It was all wonderful. I have no complaints. I mean, the only complaints I have are those stupid Rippaverse fans that showed up towards the end.
3 psychopaths who decided to try to dunk on Mint immediately after the arrest.
I am disappointed that Riley did not do the Randy Marsh line. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Isn't this America?
It was clearly on his mind. He was clearly, if you saw his face, it communicated that exact message. He had a look of like legitimate confusion of like, wait a minute.
I'm getting arrested right now?
I'm getting arrested for this in America? Like, wow, it's really as bad as everybody says. Like, it really do be like that.
Well, because that's the thing that I think a lot of people don't give young CLIPPA the benefit of. One of his superpowers, aside from making Eric July mad, is talking to police officers.
He likes them. He's like, I can talk to these people. They're just
They're just people.
They're just people, you know. Like, I like people. What separates these people from any other people? We should be able to get along.
And
I'm in handcuffs now. This is strange.
This would make so much more sense if I knew all of you people. I'll subscribe and come back tomorrow, okay? We'll be streaming by tomorrow still, so...
Yeah, so we'll be live for quite a while.
We're at 165 minutes, so we're 2 hours. We've got 10 hours before we have to restart the stream.
If you want to know the full story, the Ripoff Verse has like a page dedicated to summarizing the entire thing. I think if you go to, I don't know if it's like the ripoffverse.com or just go to the Twitter, go to the Ripoffverse Twitter. I believe he's the one who wrote the Isom rewrite, which is good. He took Isom and made it good. And he also created a page that summarizes the whole drama in chronological order, start to finish, the whole bloody shebang, right from Tony from Hackney Movies' inciting incident, all the way to, you know, probably being updated as we speak with what's going on now. Assuming he's like awake still.
Who took me?
No, the Ripoff Verse. Oh, fucking A. I've got Generation by Liturgy stuck in my head. For those of you in the audience who know Liturgy.
$40 viewers, 19 likes. I can't believe the ratio we're dealing with here. If you are enjoying this stream, please, 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 just shoot us a like. It really helps us in the algorithm. Send us a super chat if you want us to talk about anything.
Burgess suddenly became a full-time YouTuber just now. Congratulations, you've been born anew.
Are we back? Do we
We
keep
won't be
it?
back until the reconnect thing.
I hit reconnect.
Okay, then we are probably back. I bring you a tale of the broken seas, and I'm drowning in whiskey and beer.
I can't tell you how much, and I don't believe this sentence is coming out of my mouth. I wish Taco Bell was open right now.
The doctor reports if I don't stop soon, then I'll drown.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, ASE Presents for $2. Send bail money at autisticboobs.com.
Yes.
Everyone, if you like big fucking tits, go to autisticboobs.com. If you want to support young CLIPPA, I should have started with the if you want to support young CLIPPA.
No, you were right. You
okay.
got the right direction. If you like big fucking tits, go support Autistic Boobs. You will also be helping young CLIPPA.
Young CLIPPA. You will be freeing young CLIPPA with bail money if you support Autistic Boobs. Mike Hunt. Sorry, I'm an ass man. I gotta be honest. Mint Salad has a pretty fucking incredible ass too.
Great ass too. Yeah.
She's been working on it.
She's got the whole package going on.
Mint Salad is someone you want to go to for your OnlyFans, or not OnlyFans, Fansly, autisticboobs.com. I think she's got both.
If I might say, also, good-looking pussy. She takes pussy pictures.
She does take pussy pictures.
See that pussy.
Sorry, that whole sentence threw me off for a second because I was like, what? Mint Salad,
my pussy in bio literally.
Banging pussy, banging ass, banging tits. Go to autisticboobs.com. Mint Salad is someone's infinite loop. Mint. Autisticboobs.com. Go there for the infinite loop. And you know, the other thing too, she posts way more content than any of those OnlyFans girls.
Oh yeah, she is by far the most prolific pornographer I have ever heard of.
Again. If that was failed in our loss of connection briefly, Mint Salad is the most prolific pornographer that we are aware of. She devalues other Fansly and OnlyFans artists purely by her mere existence. Oh, honey. Sorry, we just passed a cop. She is one of the only people that I can genuinely stand by and say, pay for her Fansly or OnlyFans. And even now, you know, you're going faster. Bail for young CLIPPA. It's not just the quality of the content. It's the quality of the content and the ideas. It's supporting the fact that we are all young CLIPPA. I am young CLIPPA. I will be putting bunny stickers on Eric July's warehouse. We're about to stop again. 3D assets. Yes, sir. Ass, tits, anything you could ask for. I've even heard that Mint Salad does piss sets. Not something I'm particularly interested in. But I have heard that Mint Salad has some of the best piss sets in the business. I mean, I've heard real piss connoisseurs give her compliments about how good her piss sets are. Speaking of piss sets, I don't know what else to call them. I don't want to insult them for being into piss.
Piss experts, maybe?
I think connoisseur is better.
Yeah, that's true.
Ethereum, I love water sports. Then you better give Mint Salad money.
What about Piscopalians?
Piscopalians! Ooh, Piscopalians. Joshua Sandoval, he's speaking facts. Mike Hunt at ASE Presents. That's the name of your ISOM parody. 3D ass sets. That is very good. Mike Hunt, I'm a piss common sewer. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right. We shall be dipping out for just a little bit.
Pee yet, so I'll stay.
Why'd you stop at the rest area then?
Because I also wanted to get a charger and I thought you had to piss.
Oh, well, I don't know where my little bit is, so you can find that also.
Yeah. Mostly need a moment to decompress. Okay.
Also, check out my nails. I've got these deep green nails. They're pretty fun. Also, to be clear, we are driving to Texas for a family emergency. porta potties are all closed off with caution tape, so it seems like
Oh.
I actually have to walk to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the case last time we came through here too. I was like, oh, the porta potties aren't actually open. They're just there. Absolutely just threw tons of bullshit into the car so that we could get out of the house quicker. I know I threw a cord into one of these bags that I can use to charge my vape. Oh, I found Bird's fucking iWatch charger that he's been looking for forever. God damn it, it's a USB-C. So many USB-Cs and no micro USBs. Oh, I found this fucking thing though. That's something I needed. All this searching, I haven't found one micro USB cord.
You're not looking for power.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright. Wait, is this trash?
That's trash, that's trash. There's a nugget. This is trash.
Alright, get ready to go. Let's find a place we can go eat breakfast at.
Still trying to find your little vape.
You know what's better than smoking weed?
What?
Eating food.
I agree.
I totally bullied the custodian of this rest area out of getting the fuck out of the bathroom so that I could piss. Because I just pressed the open door thing.
Apparently Mint can fix the description somehow. That's cool. I don't know why it won't let me fix it through mobile. I guess because
Well, Mint's a mod on this. You
yeah,
can see.
and she has desktop. I didn't think about that.
Mint salad's a
Go
G.
for it, Mint.
Let's find a place we can eat.
Yeah, please.
You need to do it. Riley did say you were family, you know. I don't necessarily have the same relationship with my family as Riley does with his, but I consider myself closer to Riley and Mint than most of the members of my family. The members of my family that outrank them are very special. Very special. And I can't go further than that. Mint salad fixed. What do we got?
I don't know yet.
We're just past Charlottesville, right? Oh God, to stop in Nelson County again. Do you remember Nelson County?
No.
It's where the devil's back.
Yeah, we're 20 minutes from Waffle House, which is all that is.
We can probably stream in a Waffle House, right?
I would think so. You can fucking do anything in a Waffle House.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
Where's the this? Not that. Seal. This. If you want, you can use that that Gorilla Pod to not have to hold the camera.
I need to plug my phone in now, though. Yeah, you can stream anywhere. Give them money about it. Mint. I wish I had more money to give people right now. Unfortunately, the job I work is on a 2-week pay period, and I don't get paid till Thursday. Though I can give them $25 cash, $27 cash, if they really want it.
Hey, the sun's starting to come up. Wake up early and I slap 3 rappers by daybreak.
Daybreak. Where did that Gorilla Pod just fall? Hang on. What a silly evading Gorilla Pod. All right. I'll give you $20 to do a backflip. I cannot do a backflip, though I have a cousin who can do, and I'm not joking with you, a triple backflip. I've seen him do it multiple times.
I can see the sunrise happening in the side view mirrors. Is it getting brighter?
Oh, that's really cool. Shit. We gotta stop at a place to see that. No.
Well, we're stopping at Waffle House in 20 minutes.
I mean, do you guys know how to do safety rolls? Still worth picking up. What is a safety roll? I'm not aware of that. Going back to the backflips thing, the cousin I'm talking about, I've seen do a triple backflip while completely shit-faced. Just, you know, for fun. You've met him. I can't say his name, but you know, how do I explain? Short guy.
It doesn't fucking matter. You can do a triple backflip.
Well, I'm trying to let you know.
I think you have one cousin that's short, so I assume it's that one.
Good. I hope you're assuming the right one. It's just that cousin was kind of my intro to being like drunk in front of people. And one day I just saw him do the triple backflip while shit-faced, and I was like, I can never match that. I can never match that, brother. Why'd you have to do that? This cousin and I, we lived together for a while. Enjoy your Waffle House. We will be streaming from the Waffle House. Pancake's Kitchen. Yeah, I mean... Fuck. Triple backflip, like in the air for 3 spins? Yes, in the air for 3 spins. It was. I was also shit-faced at the time. So seeing him do that while I knew he was also shit-faced, I was like, huh?
Yeah.
How did you, huh?
I didn't even know it was possible to do a triple backflip.
This man was a gymnast. Is a gymnast. Your car has a moonroof? No, it doesn't. No, our car does not have a moonroof, but there are some Priuses that do. Pancake's Kitchen is a Fargo reference. Good to know. Oh, it does look like we have a moonroof. Why did... Oh, because it's the... No, it's just the windshield. For a second you got me. I thought I had a moonroof too, and I've had this car for a year. Well, it doesn't have a moonroof. I just accidentally put it on the windshield. Wait, what's happening? We're driving to Waffle House. We're about 15 minutes away. And that's what's happening. God, I love driving through the Shenandoah Mountains. Oh, I love the view. I'm gonna just switch it to what we're seeing right now. Oh, why did I do that? I could have just switched the camera.
Do you think that eating is going to make you ready to drive?
No. Prius have the dopest I'm gay muffler rev ever. Yeah. The safety roll is one of the most basic parkour moves. Are you talking about... Okay, I might know how to do a safety roll. I just have never learned it as a safety roll before. Calling parkour free running makes people enrage. Thank you for a rage mentioned. But no, just driving through Shenandoah, you know, just... You're going through these massive mountains and trees, and then every now and then you see what I'm seeing right now of this mountain ridge right here. I love it. It's so cool. You alright, sweet?
My brain is starting to short circuit.
I can take over.
I think it's just because the visuals are coming into view more and more every second. And it's like, more information.
Yeah, no, it does that. So when I've done, I think my longest drive I've ever done just by myself with no one else in the car with me was 17 hours. And when it started fucking with me, and when it starts fucking with me, is this time of day.
Yeah.
Because
it's the hardest time of day for me.
Because it's like, oh no.
Your eyes keep having to readjust every couple of seconds to change something.
But you gotta, you know, keep it going. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I'll feel after Waffle House, but you probably need to keep driving for another hour after that.
I think it is possible we're going to take a nap.
Hell, I released all my shifts already, so... I wish I got to go on a long road trip like you guys. I didn't know, we didn't know, we were going on a road trip until...
This wasn't a planned trip.
What, 1 in the morning?
Suddenly our friend was being arrested.
And we had to act.
We realized Mint was going to be alone in Texas without us. So, we had but also, you know,
we have to be.
someone's got to be there to figure out what is happening with Riley, who is now
in jail and potentially getting transferred, I guess. I was hoping for a road trip. I don't know that I was hoping for it to happen like this. I can confidently say I wasn't hoping for it to happen like this. But goddamn, I'm a little glad we get to go on a road trip. I'm glad because it's the most prepared we've been to do a road trip like this, of just streaming the whole time.
Yeah.
And, you know, giving the experience of what it's like driving through this. Because now I've realized, oh, it's a lot more interesting to just show the driving of it, the experience, than it is to show our faces.
Yeah, I mean, now that there's light, yes.
Oh, yeah, because it looks way better on my phone than it does right now. It's a lot brighter. 30 people, 21 likes. Ooh, gang. I think we need 9 more upvotes. We need 9 more likes if we're really gonna do it. Is it really cheaper to drive than fly? How much is petrol? I don't.
Definitely cheaper.
Yeah, it is absolutely cheaper to drive than fly.
But it's definitely cheaper. No.
I don't know what gas is going to cost the next time we fill up, but where we are coming from, it's about $3.19 per gallon of gas. I understand with...
It should be lower in Texas.
Yeah, I fucking hope so. But it's my understanding with petrol stations, it's per liter and about the same price. So until Joe Biden implements that stupid fucking mileage tax that he wants to implement. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's almost like Joe Biden is the worst president we've ever had or something. Brian C. Hey normies. Jeffrey. Hello everybody.
Oh man. 9 minutes cannot pass quickly enough.
I really do need to take over driving. No bridge has ever made me love it so much as that one bridge in Maryland. We've passed over and under it a couple times on either side, but that one with the rest area where you can like go stand on top of it and see the highway.
Oh yes, that one. Yes, that one.
Jeffrey, vote for Trump. Mike Hunt, don't vote. Voting is racist. Do not vote. Mint, bedtime is never. Correct. Though you should probably sleep before we get there, if you can.
At some point, I'm sure she will just simply pass out.
One of us is going to have to sleep at some point.
I think I could pass out, sleep for like 3 hours, and be good to go again. But,
Pat Travelino. Oh wait, hang on. Aetherum. Rip Shinzo Abe. Wrong. Unless you mean rest in piss. Shinzo. Oh, fucking sorry. I'm rolling down the window. I should have rolled it down quicker, but that was some incredible Appalachia right there. Unless you mean rest in piss, Shinzo Abe. Shinzo Abe deserved what he got.
what did he do so bad?
A lot. A lot. Recommend that Japanese people fuck. Evangelion is literally just like, hey, you should fuck. And Japanese people going, nuh-uh. But outside of that, Shinzo Abe definitely used Korean slave wars during World War II. No, Shinzo Abe was a bad person.
World War II? Doesn't sound right.
Didn't Japan sort of just go, oh, wait, yeah, no, fuck him, shortly after he got relanced? I think a fair amount of the entire world did that to him, but I think there's also the aspect of a lot of Shinzo Abe's really terrible bullshit he did was made present after that, because everyone was going, well, why did he get assassinated?
Right. What did he
And
do?
everyone went, here's why.
Right.
Pat Travelino, guess who was asking about you, whatever the fuck that means. Chwee Chwee, wowie the view, yes sir. Mike Hunt, Shinji as a character is too close to the weebs, that's why they hate him. I hate Shinji as a character as not a weeb. Shinji, I mean Evangelion as a whole sucks. If you like or appreciate Evangelion for anything, you're wrong. It's not that good. It's not a good anime. K is the best anime. Everything that people want out of Evangelion, you can just go to K for. Or Gurren Lagann. I haven't seen Gurren Lagann, but if you're really trying to get something out of anime, Gurren Lagann.
I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure it rocks.
Oh, let's go. Mint and I agree on something. Shinji is garbage and I hate him. Whiny pussy baby, and it's annoying. Yes, Mint. I could not get past episode 9 of Evangelion for that reason. It's like, dude, just fucking get in the robot. Just get in the robot. You are not that special. Sorry, the rebuilds are the best thing.
No more Evangelion conversations is really boring and I need to stay away.
Twy for $2. Here's some spare change. I watched Evangelion once and that was enough. I would argue that is too much. It was mint salad. I stopped at 5 or 6. Shinji has daddy issues and does not know when a woman likes him and if she is asking to kiss.
I thought I said no more Evangelion discussion.
Look, the chat has... Okay, fine. I'll just go back to...
Tell them they're not allowed to talk about Evangelion.
Chat, you're not allowed to talk about Evangelion unless you give us money. What was K? It is an anime made by Gainax, right? Which, no. Gohans. Did you see Gainax ended? Gainax is done?
They're dead.
Gainax is dead. But they're really dead now.
Yeah.
No, K is an anime with incredible visuals. I would argue a pretty fucking good story too. And I would only argue that because I got Landon to agree with that. Like, it's hard to get Landon to agree with something about anime, especially saying it's good. It's really hard to get Landon to go, that's actually not that bad. That's kind of a good anime. Because he has such a fucking weird, rubric?
Taste?
Standard taste? When Landon agreed with me that K was a good anime, I was like, what? Really? You think that? It's just good. I don't know how to explain. It's just called K. You might be able to find it easier in K Project. But we out here. We at Waffle House now.
Do they usually have a bathroom in Waffle House?
Yes. It's a sit-down restaurant. They have to have a restaurant. Or a fucking restroom.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in there.
There's going to be 2 people in there, and that's going to be the waitress and the cook. We have picked peak Waffle House hours, which is to say when no one else is going to be in there. Waffle House. I am not gonna bring this thing in because I think it gives away the streaming. If you end up in my pocket, just know you're just in my pocket while I get us a table. I don't know where my wallet is a problem. One second, stream. All right, in we go. There is no one in this Waffle House. I'm not joking. Hello. Good, how are you? I'll take a coffee and probably a second coffee. I've got my wife waiting outside. No. You want cream for your coffee?
Sure.
Thank you. Slow morning.
Yeah.
Gary always will still be streaming in 6 hours.
I'll give you all a few minutes to look at the menu.
You know what you want, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna order for you.
Hey, can I get one of those chicken sandwiches with the bacon?
You want everything that comes on it?
Yeah.
Like, do you want anything in your house on?
No, thank you.
This cream.
For you?
Could I please get 4 sausage patties, hash brown, and 2 eggs?
How would you like the eggs?
Over easy, please.
Do you want this?
Yes, please. No, I'll skip.
No, this? All right. Pull 1 chicken, 2 sausage, and half a bacon. Drop 2. Mark, it's gonna be a order over the light, please. On the stove.
If you want to order for them. I want a flat top grill so bad. You see how those half grills are cooking?
Yeah. It's jumping.
Kendrick for Drake, though. Kendrick.
Yeah, that's not a question.
I miss CLIPPA. Me too.
Yeah. I hope he's all right.
That bacon looks really good. How did that get that? Probably the best walkout you can do. I'm jealous of yourself.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys need hot sauce?
I'll take some
I
hot
don't.
sauce, yeah.
Would you like more coffee?
Finish this one, but then I will take your coffee.
Okay.
Show the gang what we got. Yes. That's the only vibration. It's good bacon. It's good bacon.
ready for blocks.
I get another cup of coffee. Thank you.
Can I get a takeout box?
Sorry.
A takeout box? Thank you.
Well, food.
What? I wasn't kidding. Yeah, it's really good.
That was damn fine chicken sandwich.
You can't buy any more food from places like this.
We needed this.
Roadhouse.
We need to stop at an REI. At some point out in the way.
Do what?
We need to stop at an REI.
To get what?
Gas.
At an REI.
It's where we bought a stove.
Oh, propane gas.
Here you are.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
This lady over.
Mint just made a shirt. Go check out Mint's shirt. Amadeus, you can't bring that type of talk here. There was another guy. Maybe it was the same.
Do better.
It's probably the same dude.
I'd buy that shirt.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Do you think you'll be ready to drive after this?
Soon. Not now.
Okay.
I got a little bit of sleep. I got a little bit of fake sleep.
Yeah.
My water bottle's in the car seat.
Yeah. You kept that gas station receipt.
Yeah, I can get a receipt. Could I get a glass full of ice?
Happy Pride Month, Flotsam Bits.
No, no. I'm just gonna pour the coffee in and drink it. Thank you, man. If you could, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
let me know when this.
Right there's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Thank you.
You all have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
It was a nice Waffle House experience. I got my usual, the chicken sandwich with the grilled chicken sandwich with bacon and cheese. Really good. Almost finished. Left a $3 tip because they were nice. She topped off Bird's coffee, so that was cool.
That was goddamn near the best Waffle House experience I have ever had.
It was nice. Take this.
Ah, it's me in the daylight. Anyone who wants rants, it should be made clear to you. It costs money for rants. You don't just get to say rant about blank and get a rant. You have to spend money. You have to spend money. Rants are worth money. I don't know what year you're from when rants were free and you could just say, give me a rant about blah blah.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes till the next rest area. I think I can pull that off. Where's the fucking doohickey? This clamp thingy. There it is.
Daybird, fighter of the night bird, champion of the bird. I'm from an era where rants were free. It was before YouTube. People would just be on soapboxes. Ritik Vibhani, you seem like a cunt, and so I'm banning you.
That's funny, though. The thing about the soapboxes, you mean?
No.
Oh, okay.
Completely unrelated.
Oh.
Ritik Vibhani, clown emojis, everything else you've said in the chat, you seem like a fucking cunt. Goodbye. You're getting in timeout for 24 hours. You deserve it. This is not a place to be mean to each other. This is a place to be friends.
It's a place for us to be mean to you.
It's a place for me to meet the people.
Now that it's bright, I wonder if it'll be easier to find a little feet.
I'll find out the next rest area.
I just gotta stay alert for half an hour.
Oh shit, look at that fucking zone. Well, you know, it's the way we came in.
Total circle.
I was gonna say, what the fuck's behind me that I can't recline? Alright, beer.
Where's your phone?
My phone's right there. I'm trying to make it so I can recline a little bit. Sorry, stream. My comfort is paramount to your comfort. Alright, back we go. ASC presents. I'm looking for Riley arrest records and I can't find them. It's a Sunday, Mint. You're not going to find them. Sorry, that was condescending. It's a Sunday. Legal organizations and most companies don't operate on Sundays. The cops were lying to you when they said the young CLIPPA would be processed on a Sunday. What is the window for? Whoa! Whoa, dog. Can you pay? Oh. Beatrice is trying to make us crash because of a bug. Holy Christ. Y'all might be beyond tired of answering this. If not, why was he arrested? Nobody knows. Literally nobody knows. We don't know why young CLIPPA was arrested outside of the fact that Eric July is a massive pussy. The only thing that we are aware of in terms of young CLIPPA's arrest is that Eric July is a massive pussy. So the crime cannot have been filming the inside of the restaurant from the street because Riley was the one who was arrested. What's your stance on bird law? It's the only law that matters. Spanish or English? French. Alright, Boofy's animations. I can't tell if you're being funny or not. Are you being funny or are you being homophobic? Because it matters here. It matters here if you're being funny or homophobic.
The cows are out!
The cows have all come out. Moo! Alright, Boofies. Boofies, you got me. It's Pride Month. I'm moving. I'm gay.
Sky looks kind of like a big trans flag right now.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And theys and thems, and it's and zers and z's, and anything else I'm forgetting. Isn't this a wonderful way to be? Lapusha, you get it. I am super straight. Thank you for getting that and understanding it. Mike Hunt, we can't be homophobic. Oh, man. I mean, I'm super straight, so I guess I don't care. But it's Pride Month. I'm going to say it's Pride Month. You can't be any kind of pride-ophobic. I thought this was America. have to fall asleep for a little
You should do it now.
bit. I know, but I'm holding the phone.
There's a gorilla problem.
The cows have all gone home.
If you're passing out, I'm playing music. Silence will kill me.
I wish I could pass out. How can I be homophobic? My weed is gay. Nah, nothing?
I had the same thought.
My gay cousin is weed. How can I be anti-Semitic? I don't know how that one translates. Gojo, you're alive? Gojo, how did you live? Sakuna has whipped your ass like 2 times at this point. Both with you in your body and Yuta in your body. You fucked, bro. You don't got shit. Infinite void don't mean nothing. Nothing. Hello, my clitoris. No, that's not my clitoris. That is Mike Litteris. I'm so unbothered by these stupid names because everything is so beautiful. It's a sunrise. It's the most beautiful time of day. You get to see the countryside and how beautiful it is. There are tarantulas migrating over into the Texas state, so beware. I haven't seen one yet, but apparently it's a thing. Apparently it's a thing that there are these spiders that have been migrating over from Asia that can fly. And they're invading the West Coast or East Coast, so I'm much more concerned about them. Tarantulas seem fun, you know. I'd be friends with a tarantula. I wouldn't be friends with a flying spider. Hang on. I mean, they're not actually flying. They release their webs so that they can catch wind. So it's more like they're parachute gliding than they are actually flying. Just so you know. Negan, tarantulas are chill as hell. Let's all be friends with tarantulas.
His name is pronounced Negan.
Negan?
Yeah, it's Negan.
Whatever. The fuck did I put that? Okay. Would you love me if I was a tarantula? Probably. Crazy angles from Mint. I am just trying to figure out a way that I can set up this camera and fall asleep.
Oh, look at that. Crazy bridge. That's gonna be a problem.
Go for it. You can drive a little longer.
Just need to go 20 minutes. Mint Spring.
Mint Spring? Mint Spring? Mint, get out of here.
Yeah, we are trying Spring.
Spring for Mint. The coolest thing about where we're going is that it's like 15 minutes maybe from Breaking Brew. That's not what it's called. Is that? No. Is it called Breaking Brew?
The meadery?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's Breaking Brew?
Yes.
God, all these breweries and their similar names. I know I've got so much rewards for that place still. Oh shit, Lapusha for $5. I will not forgive the cops for halting Manhunt story time. Tell me what you think of Manhunt so far. ASE presents Breaking Brew Meadery. Thank you. Mint, we will be going to Breaking Brew.
My opinion of Manhunt so far is that it's exactly as I thought it would be, which is to say, just absolutely gross body horror with a little tinge of sexual deviancy and just a generally genius concept. I think the idea alone is the perfect trans horror concept. At least trans woman horror concept.
Can you remind everyone how to give you money outside of YouTube?
Yeah, Golden Witchfire on Venmo and Cash App, goldenwitchfire@gmail.com on Zelle. None of these are available in Australia, which is why Lapucia uses the super chat system. The rest of you.
And why should they super chat you right now while we're driving down the road and not in front of a computer?
Oh, well, I mean, you should send me money through the Venmo or the Cash App so that I get it immediately and can use it on this trip. Whereas the super
but
chats,
why should they do it? What do they gain out of it?
what do they gain out of it?
A rant, ideally.
Yeah, sure, you can ask for a rant request. I mean,
You can give us money because you like us and we're going on a...
I don't think now is a good time to ask me for a rant request.
Well, heard. All right, no rant request, just money because you like us.
For a rant request.
Nuh-uh. Get us to Tennessee, and then I might do my request. Someone asked if accept Ethereum. No.
I mean, I will accept Ethereum.
Do you have a method to accept Ethereum with?
Not right now.
Then, for the time being, no, we do not accept Ethereum. Women answer a straightforward question, challenge level impossible.
I don't know how to think about it. If I did have a way to fight Ethereum, there's not that I can think of. Will you look for my untreated adult ADHD playlist and put that on?
loves trial ice neurotic cross searches license interstate events today gas station or either big show office park micro private property arm body flesh skin bones
You okay, sweet?
body legs flesh skin bones sinew arms.
I can't. Mint Salad or ASE Presents for $5. Can you play Grown Folks by Snarky Puppy? I will now. Oops.
The only Snarky Puppy song I know is Linkus, which is really good.
Music requests for Super Chats. Yes, ma'am. We are on the road. Anything you want us to listen to, we will. Ooh, this vibey. This is really good, man.
Oh, the camera fell. I don't know what it's showing me. I don't know if you're just looking at Bird's Lake now. Whatever.
Drop it down when it hit the blood. Get the gram in the eyeball good enough. Gotta love it though, but don't hurt no more. But the problem is too vertigo. Let it penetrate a little bit of pain. Never hurt nobody. Better work your body better than the last motherfucker. Wasn't nobody, but he left a lot of fluid on the floor. No sorry, don't move. Get flat. Can't run. When you're fat. Tighten up. Stay strapped. Make it red. Make it clap. Clap. Clamp that mouth shut. Bounce for your boy. Break for your girl. Sleep real like beg for a minute. Live it like a man. Like another one. The love it in your body. Only the beginning of it. Let it know that you can show off. Show off. Work. Show off, show off, work, show off, show off, work, show off, show off, work that shit, it's alright, it's okay, work all night, cry all day, come inside, you gotta pay, you know that you won't
All right. We're probably going to be at this rest area for a while. Bird has passed out maybe 6 minutes ago. I'm going to leave the camera on him for a moment while I go to the bathroom. So this is now the watch Bird sleep stream for at least a couple of minutes. We had to show up to the goddamn place during leaf blowing hours. I gotta put this car back on so we can charge the phone. Why is he wearing a seatbelt to sleep? Because he passed out with the seatbelt on before we parked. Now, I am also going to nap for a bit because I am no longer safe to drive. Mint, I think it's probably going to be like 4 or 5 in the morning by the time we actually get there, because we still have over 16 hours to go. We need to sleep at least a little bit because we've been up for way too long. So I'm going to set an alarm for like 2, well, I'll set a few alarms. Try to be up at 8. So that'll give us an hour and 15 minutes. Failing that, we'll leave a little later. But the stream can continue. Bro, wake up, they taking your car.
Hey, 24 viewers and 24 likes. Perfect symmetry.
Just slept for a bit. I'm gonna go pee. do a bump and get moving if I had a bump, but I ain't got nothing like that. I gotta wake up like a natural human being for a bit, and then I will hit the road. I feel a lot more rested than I did before I slept here for an hour. Get out and walk around a little bit. Guess what, gang? We're gonna take off. Yes, the young CLIPPA was arrested. You can see it happen on the CLIPPAverse channel on their last stream. Okay. What did I just do with my phone? God, you son of a bitch. Okay. 16 hours, 24 minutes to go, it says. Time got a little bit longer, probably because of traffic being a little bit worse. Electric Wings, don't ask such a stupid ass question if you don't want to get banned. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of like leave this with in Bird's lap, so to speak. Like wrap it around his leg. Hey, that's actually surprisingly good as a mount. Okay. Alright, gang. Let's go. probably only be able to see super chats. Woo! Some cows over there.
almost in full trip with me.
Running from me, before I take you down. You chose the wrong side. I won't help you, let you run away. Expose what you stole. Run towards the light, exposing your soul. We won't be there by your side. Salvation's dying, somebody's crying. Oh, God in the air, sweet child will bless you. Whoa, so far away, far away. I can't trust anyone when there's sincere in my eyes. Now I can understand the faith in you for the rest. It's sorrow that feeds your lies.
How do I make that stop?
Oh, wrong phone.
Falling away, can't find the time. Burning down anyway.
Who the fuck is CLIPPA? Riley. ASE presents. Our boy. Feasting fools on a monstrous spot. Feasting fools in a soil double bath. Little success is what is real. Feasting fools on a monstrous spot. Feasting fools in a soil double bath. Crushed by the wind of its branches, sent this pitiless rise. She wanted of a narrow state. Physical resistance. hiding, little sun at the fall. Melting my naughty touches, and all the fingers are young to shine. It's the reason I would be the ground. Feasting fools on a monstrous night. These fools in the soil of the land. Feasting fools on a monstrous night. Standing now in the middle of a park, I'm still in the dead zone. Cemetery wall came over me, and I wonder. Sending civilization falls, X, Y, Z. Visits with respect in its pockets, ready to share some of things covers and living around lottery red. Like a winner is closing, sings the innocence, you are on the next day. That's a song that always wakes me up. We just passed we're passing the Natural Bridge State Park in Virginia right now, heading south on 81. Season passes now before me. Woo! meet you in the future. Don't know where I'm feeling in this heart, in my mind. Now I love you on my mind. I thought that love with you was forever. I miss you. I shall meet you in the future. All I need is rest. I am uncontested. How can I confess this? Watch how I finesse. I am so invested. Isn't me invested? I am not impressed. Let's do my body. I'm a different shawty to my favorite mess. Bitch, I'm never pressed. Keep a fresh bitch. Ride down 8-6. Hit. Roll deep like a cat. Bitch, I'm smoke. Too high in the whip. Hit. Fake news, we ain't press. Is it safe now? Got my drink out. Make a bitch, one shot.
dog. I'm driving. There's a rest area in 2 miles. We'll do some entertainment there. Too much. Oh my god. Is this entertaining for you? Oh, we're leaving the Chesapeake Bay watershed. We get to get up. We get to get up. We get to bump it up. We get to bump it up. We get to get up. We get to walking in the streets. Your desire. Lift me higher with your speed. I need fire. Get the satellite if you wanna see me. Talking on the net, I wanna real life. Get your credit card, cause I need no money. All I wanna get is you, baby. Running in the 90s. It's a new way of life to me. I'm just running in the 90s. Come on, baby, run with me. We are running in the 90s. It's a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see. No, Bird can't do nothing. Bird is asleep. Bird has been, I've been using his leg to hold the tripod. Bad singing. I'm not trying to sing well right now. I've had 1 hour of sleep in about the last 2 days, and my friend has been arrested, and my other friend is sitting alone in Texas. I'm just trying to get there. If you don't like the content, I would highly suggest fuck off. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss. You're gonna be alone with sleeping Bird. What do I need to take with me? Beer. do. Alright, I'm gonna take y'all with me a little bit so I can drink this Diet Coke and hang out for a moment. Whoa, almost dropped it. Rap lover, you're not good at keeping yourself from getting banned. I'm sorry. I don't know why you thought that wouldn't happen. Pretty sure you've been around before. But, you know, you can only be foolish so many times. Out here at a gorgeous Virginia State rest area on this fine morning. I'm gonna go ahead and remind everybody that this stream is still live on the Twitters and such. Hey, it's 9 o'clock exactly. How do you like that? Okay. Alright, y'all. Show of hands, who's actually here? Who's just got this open in another tab and has forgotten about it or has passed out? And who is actually awake and watching the stream and willing to admit that they are there? I want to know if I'm talking to anybody, or else I'm not going to bother explaining this shit again. But look at this cute-ass little babbling brook. This is the cutest goddamn rest area. I had no idea this was all back here. I'm sure we've been here before, but I don't think we've ever explored back here. Well, we lost 3 people when I started accosting the audience to state their existence. Bad Lula just got here. Led says, lol, I'm here. So here's what's going on, y'all. Last night, on stream, on the Clippaverse, Mint and Riley went to Eric July's little gathering of the, you know, of the Isom Juggalos, or whatever the hell, whatever they call themselves, the Isomos. They went to this little Isom fan gathering, and they were not allowed in. They were told they could not come inside, so they stayed outside and filmed through windows into the event. And then somebody called the police on them, and they were talking to the police for a while. It seemed really amicable. Seemed like they were being given permission to continue doing what they were doing, which is largely standing outside of a restaurant or whatever the hell that place was. I think it's a restaurant of some kind. And then all of a sudden, Mint's like, oh, CLIPPA's being arrested. And she turns the camera around, and there's CLIPPA being put in handcuffs and loaded into the back of a police car. And then they just kind of left with Mint still there. And none of us are sure what exactly Riley was arrested for, because it was never really made clear. So the reason we're heading down to Texas, Bird and I, as quickly as possible is mostly because A, Mint is just now in Texas alone. You know, she was supposed to be coming back. They were supposed to be returning home to Kentucky today. So today was supposed to be the end of their trip. You know, it was last night. They were going to go to this meetup, see who would say hi to them, and then go home. never could anyone have anticipated that Riley was going to be arrested for no reason. Is it good or bad that you don't know who Eric July is? It's good, but it's an interesting story. There's a guy called the Ripoff Verse. I think he's the one who compiled this web page that has all of the information about the drama in order. You could probably read the whole thing in like 15-20 minutes and it'll catch you up to speed. You can more or less keep track of what's going on. There's a lot of internet creators involved in this drama. But the reason that Riley got involved is that Eric July, after his... Basically, he wrote this really shitty comic. Dick Masterson said, hey, this comic's really shitty, and wrote some critical notes on it. Eric July had a hissy fit for like a fucking week. So everybody was making fun of him, and Riley kept... because Eric had basically told Dick that he should pull up and like get into a gang altercation with him, Riley started joking that he was going to pull up to Eric July's warehouse and shave his shoulders. So every day Riley was posting videos of him walking up a hill saying that he was walking to pull up and shave Eric's shoulders. And somehow this led to Eric July getting so offended by this that he got Riley banned from Twitter. So once Riley was banned from Twitter, it became personal, and he dedicated an entire show just to shitting on Eric July. His whole show, the CLIPPA Verse, is, for the most part, a show about how bad Eric July is at everything he does. Yeah, one of the cops literally said to Riley, "You are not doing anything illegal," and then he got arrested 10 minutes later. It really seemed like somebody came out, talked to these cops, and like convinced them to arrest this guy. And none of us are sure what the grounds are, other than he just made people uncomfortable with his presence. Everyone in this event tried to pretend that Riley wasn't there until the moment that he was being arrested, and then they all literally applauded. So it was a bit of a fucking farce. And yeah, we're all pretty confused about it. You know, everybody's been trying to contact Mint. Mint is as confused as the rest of us, you know. We all saw it happen. It literally happened live in front of thousands, because not only did they have hundreds of viewers, but Ethan Van Sciver was watching their stream, you know, Frog Tony, the Drunken Peasants. So, you know, lots of people saw this arrest happen live, and all of us are equally confused. So hopefully the situation will be diffused and Ripa's just going to walk. But, you know, in the meantime, Mint is alone in Texas. She needs money. AutisticBoobs.com is where you can get all her content. She literally offers more content than anyone else in her sector, which is porn and movie reviews. She offers more of both than anybody. Yeah, Eric kept side-eyeing the camera, pretending it wasn't there. Dude, they all were. Everybody at the event was pretending like this wasn't happening and trying to act like cool and above it all. And then literally the second they were escorted off the premises, everybody acted like this was all they had been paying attention to all night. Almost feels like a honeypot, you know? Like the whole thing existed just to get Riley arrested. He didn't do anything though. Like, the cops told him he wasn't doing anything. And then 5 minutes later, they're putting him in handcuffs. The same cop. The same exact cop who told him he wasn't doing anything. So, yeah, the story is weird. It doesn't add up. Something's not right. Something's fishy. And I'm sure there's a couple of amendments in our Bill of Rights that say something about how you're not allowed to do this. Well, anyway, I'm at this nice rest area. I'm not going to stay long. Got to keep moving. It's a long drive. Still like 16 hours to go or some shit. Probably a little less than that. Because I think I just drove like 45 minutes since the last rest area. Maybe half an hour. Pretty much been stopping at every rest area to piss. Because I've been drinking caffeine like a mad fiend on account of the fact that, you know, I'd already been up for like fucking 20 hours when this happened. And Bird had already been up for 20 hours when this happened. And, you know, we'd been drinking throughout the day beforehand. So we had to sober up, pack all our shit into a car. You know, obviously I was the only one sober enough to drive, hence why Bird has not driven yet. But he's asleep now, so he'll probably be ready to drive within a few hours, and we'll be taking shifts. But for now, I feel I got a real power nap off that 1 hour. So anyway, that's the happenings. If you just literally just showed up, just scroll back like 10 minutes and watch everything I just said, because that's the story, and I'm not about to tell it again. Okay, because we're getting ready to go. It's been a minute setting shit up. Yeah, 15 hours, 50 minutes remaining. Got like 400 kilometers before we're gonna do any like turns. Like, hunt, we didn't fly because then we'd have to get there and rent a car. Then the overall cost would be far greater than driving and having our own car. We also are just used to doing incredibly long distance drives as a matter of course. So this isn't like unusual. You know, we've driven to Dallas before, so it's not like a unknown or anything. Okay. I'm gonna plug this back in. Come on, you sons of bitches. I don't want to listen to this backup noise. Where the fuck is my... God, that is so annoying. Go ahead. Fucking wait, idiot. The arm that's used to carrying this fucking gorilla pod around is not taking it well. That it has to be used again for another thing. But it's okay. by like a tiny town that almost looks like that image, like the American Street, where it's just all the fast food places like packed into one block. Troutville. I got to get gas before I keep going. Scroll back like 20 minutes to when I was at the rest area and watch that segment and come back. It's probably like 5-10 minutes long. This is an artist called Twink Obliterator. Gotta love slow mergers. Driving on gas right now. I guess because we're close to the airport in Roanoke. think we're gonna make a gas stop. So we're in the last big town that I can think of in Virginia, Salem. And we got 87 miles worth of gas in the car, which isn't terrible, but you know. BP or Exxon. BP is cheaper. So BP it is. There's a fucking traffic circle here. A tiny, tiny gas station. Yes, indeed. Super chat. Somebody should super chat the gas cost. Actually, don't do that. Send it to my fucking Venmo or my Cash App. Golden Witch Fire. Venmo or Cash App. Golden Witch Fire me. Hold on. I can show you the fucking QR codes. That one. I'm gonna get my Zelle barcode too. goldenwitchfire@gmail.com on Zelle. If somebody wants to pay for my gas. I've got $301 right now. So I spent like 30 bucks at Waffle House. I'm also gonna eat my leftover Waffle House while we're here. Okay. I'm gonna leave the stream in here in the car, and I'm gonna go pump gas, take a piss, and eat the rest of my food. I'll probably be on camera for that part. Didn't see nobody working at the subway in there, but it sure smelled good. 15 hours, 35 minutes remaining. Still a long fucking time. Why are you beeping? And it's gonna be a while before I stop again, so yeah, pretty much super chat is the only thing I'm gonna be able to even see. It'll pop up big enough that I could probably glance over and read it if it's short, or like, you know, on multiple attempts. Let's see what this actually looks like right now. If we wake up, if we wake up. Seems pretty quiet, but whatever. Speed limit's 45 and the guy in front of me is doing 30 for reasons unknown and swerving like a maniac. I'm deeply concerned about this RAV4 in front of me. the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you doing this? Why are you going 27 and a 45? What the fuck is going on? He's got a branch stuck to the top of his car. Now he's got his right turn signal on. I guess he's turning down this random ass road. Okay. Just do it quicker, dude. God damn. Turned off to a Christian Catholic church. Okay. It said Christian and Catholic. The point is, it's yours. Last lap. It's on you. The point is, it's yours. The last lap. Onto the interstate, South 81. Let's go. I shouldn't have to do anything else for like 350 miles or some shit. Or 350 kilometers. I have my thing set to kilometers so I can learn kilometers. Which are pretty much just like half a mile. 345 kilometers until I make another turn. And on the dashboard, I know, looking at dance like a metronome. Pretending every place is a house. We are vagrant. Tanya, when it is, it's yours. The last lap. Tanya, when it is, it's yours. The last lap. Fucking Brynhilde in the darkness. this when I was pulling into the gas station. Maybe I accidentally restarted the shuffle. Oh, I did. Very purpose. Maybe I reached the end of the shuffle. Maybe that was all the songs I played. No, we didn't hear those. a soulless action, these impure thoughts lead to. And the cycle continues. Furthered by the thoughts of a confused soul, a man with no release. Furthered by his own thoughts. Furthered by his own thoughts. Furthered by the thoughts of a confused soul, a man with no release. Furthered by his own thoughts. Furthered by his own thoughts. Furthered by the thoughts of a confused soul, a man with no release. Slowing down rotation. Slowing down rotation. If y'all want to know what happened and you're just showing up, you should scroll back to the last time that I was at a rest area, and I gave the explanation there probably around an hour ago. Otherwise, wait till next time I get to a rest area in maybe 10-15 minutes and I'll explain again. Cross the line, never type of music is this? This is Ada Rook. I don't know how I would categorize her music. Last words are "Angel Curse, I love you." It's like death forever. I don't know, some shit. So it's like a long, ugly death, no redemption. Angel Curse, I love you. That's what it is. Ugly death, no redemption. Angel Curse, I love you. It's that the album that last song was from. It'll be a lot harder to try to find the name of the song because it's Santa Forge. And this is the sound of animals fighting. Absolute classic. The heraldic beak of the manufacturer's medallion.
Send it back to us till we get a chance.
Absurd song ever created. Raw, no fucking filter, crooked needle up there. Raw, no fucking filter, crooked needle up there. I just told them there was existence. Don't nobody know I miss this. Alright, rest area. Oh, this is a beautiful place. Really don't need to hear hot-head while I'm parking in the rest of the area. Please stop. There we go. Okay. I gotta piss super bad, so I'll be back after I piss. Fuck this. Blocked. Concerned trolls get the wall here. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, dumbass. Why arrested? What's going on? I will tell you the story when I get back from the bathroom. Okay. For all of you who are just joining us, wondering about the situation. Why arrested? What going on? Well, we don't really know why arrested. More like we just know that arrested. Riley and Mint were at Eric July's little miniature con or whatever the fuck, little get together. It's supposed to be just an open thing, but when they turned up, they were not allowed inside. So they were filming it from outdoors, interviewing people who were leaving and stuff, and like filming in through the window. And then eventually the cops turned up, talked to them, told them they weren't doing anything illegal, left them be for a little bit, and then all of a sudden came and arrested CLIPPA, Riley. We don't know really why, what was the logic. Mint Salad turned around. This is all on stream. We all saw it happen. Mint Salad turns around and goes, "What the hell? They're arresting CLIPPA." And then he was in the back of a cop car, and she was alone in Texas. So we're on our way to go help Mint and Riley in any way we can, by being people who they know in the area. Since, you know, I think Mint's probably not going to feel very safe hanging out. Hey, sexy, want to get married? No, I am married. This is my husband. Hello, my husband. Bird, asleep. He gestured hello. Okay. I don't think I can use him as a tripod anymore, though. This might work. No, don't turn up. Kind of a weird angle. And we'll see if it works. No, not on my last live stream, on the CLIPPAverse's most recent live stream. That's where you will find the arrest happening. This is just something we watched happen. But, we're at a pit stop. Yeah, we're at a rest area. Let's see, where am I exactly? This is probably like one of the last ones in Virginia. Well, actually, we still have quite a bit of Virginia to go. We're like outside Blacksburg, Virginia. And the next major city we'll cross through is going to be Knoxville. We still have 15 hours to go, so I'm going to start driving now. This place was unbelievably busy also. Like one of the busiest rest areas I've seen in a long time outside of California. Big ass family with an Airstream. Oh, I'm back. Lost connection for a second there when I sped up. This is the most congested the road has been since I started to last night, this morning, whatever. Run, 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 yeah. got a semi really riding my ass, but there's like nowhere for me to go. I'd love to get around this. Got a fucking Ozark camper in front of me. Let's bust around this fucker. Let him deal with the bearing down semi truck on his ass. So sharp it'll cut your hand off. It was gonna leak eventually, so eventually it did. And bad news travels fast, so stiff inside the heads, all the editors are hard, all the journalists are wet, all the boys are jerking off in private on the internet. Miniature sweating. The parents were doesn't matter. The vision shattered. Better be good in that sickly green. Sickly green. Sure I've known of a place I've been. All the editors are hard, all the journalists are wet, and all the boys are jerking off in private on the internet. The editors are hard, all the journalists are wet, boys are jerking off in private on the internet. It's been the sweat and the cigarette, good of regret. Oh yeah, everything's naked. Where on the internet? Somewhere on the internet. The Jonas generation's got rings wrapped around their dicks. Whole world's waiting patient for one them boys to slip. By one simple fact, be careful what you're looking at because it might be by one simple fact, be careful what you're looking at because it might be looking back. Be careful what you're looking at because it might be looking back. City green, she might have been a girl I've known, a place I've seen. That city green, she might have been a girl. Now get it up online. Get it up and on. She might have been a girl I've known, a time with the soy, the meat pie. You know, it's not stuff around. When I get out of government, it deserves a prior defense. Running out the days of us. What you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the kids, catch the kids, catch the kids, catch the kids. The world is love and life and deep. Maybe as the skies are wide. Soil, the high and the U, spacey and phasing is bye 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 bye. Changes. What you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the bit, catch the bit, catch the spirit, yeah, catch the spit. The world is love and life of deep. Maybe as the skies are wide. Mix the warrior, the time of the soil, the height of the year, energy trade, run through the fiction of the day, 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 day. Hey June, I see that super chat. I'll read it when I get a chance. Hope your friend is okay. Me too, June. Me too. Hey, welcome back, viewers. The VOD where Riley gets arrested is the latest video on the CLIPPA channel. Probably within the last 10 minutes of the VOD, you could see the arrest happen. 10-20 minutes thereabouts. As far as we still have no idea what the justification that they even purport to have was. As far as we know, there was none. it's a red state, I'm sure he'll be fine. That's what we're all hoping. It's also Texas. The police are pretty out of pocket down in Tejas, from what I hear. Like entering a biome shift right now. I know this is just a quarry. There's a quarry up ahead of me. I wish I could show you this, but we're passing this one part of the Virginia highway where there's like this weird ring of billboards like through this field. It looks super tacky and most of them are shit. Forgive my sins, Jesus, and save my soul, it says. And if he can do that, I welcome him to it. Slowing down. Whiteville. Oh, we're coming up on a regional visitor center. I'm definitely gonna stop there to piss. I never knew I was anaphylactic. I took the medicine, it wasn't working. Yeah, I needed something less delicate. Can't even breathe and I'm totally out of it. What I invested was you all along. Trying my best to keep my head on. My brain is quiet, I think I'm dying. I'm hoping it's all in my head. This isn't a game. I'm not feeling well. My face was aflame. It was starting to swell. It was starting to glow. And I started freaking out. Like I was way too stoned. Was it the allergies or just me being me and both? Came home from the hospital, days down on chemicals. You led me back to the back of your body. In the testicles. Do my body again and again. Whistling noise. Started to swell, started to pound. I started freaking out. Everything's slowing down. How does it feel? Was the only sound. Allergies and something else freaking me out. What can you do? Like, am I gonna die? Am I already dead? It seems to end. This isn't the game. My face was aflame. It was starting to smell. It was starting to blow. And I started freaking out. Like I was way too stoned. How does it feel? Well, I just don't know. Is it just me in my tears? Something else to me? Is it allergies or just me being me and both? These pills we found that made me sleep. Nothing quite so pure. Just a written word, my dear, so let's have ourselves a little moment. Imprint is so blasé. Top the bell tower at the golden hour, angel of the smile. Angel of desire, set the raw iron one by one by raw. Is it the rising roof line that makes me feel so small and warm? Or the way my body barely breaks the sky? As a central breeze when the virgin blood is passed through my body veins, giving to convince my aching mind, flesh has got nothing on the miracle of me. Nothing so puerile as meter and rhyme. When you can't see the ground from that ledge, this perch is so far from the nest. Gravity doesn't grant me the privilege of failure. My vow never breaks. I don't stumble into anything, so I climb and I call my initials on the bar. That feather I found, and it's also to try. And my jeans didn't bless me with the foresight of the sage, as I know how this will end. And apologies ain't on the page so they can start fishing my spirituality. Waterproofing tips of war, so how pristine, pure slowly constructing manifestation of to tremble the basis of bridge in a song of nestled in home that I promised you nothing so lurid as haiku daytime on sidewalks in whiteout unshod. Look out as these ink-smeared lines, our voices in harmony, the offering of a broken remedy. I saw that sign for that welcome center. I really thought it would be a lot sooner. Oh, I see a sign for it finally. Next rest area is 7 miles. Oof. believe we have exhausted my untreated adult ADHD playlist. So I'm just going to turn the radio off until we get to this rest area. It's also starting to rain a little bit. There were potential threats of a severe thunderstorm somewhere along our route. That doesn't look like what we're driving into. This just seems like a little drizzle. How y'all doing, viewership? Get your questions in now before I get to the rest area in about 5 minutes. Super chat, or Golden Witchfire on Venmo or Cash App, goldenwitchfire@gmail.com on Zelle. So far, super chats are totaling like $41 on this stream. So YouTube's gonna take a third of that. So we'll say, $25 or so we've made. And meanwhile, I've spent 30 on food and 30 on gas so far, thereabouts. So we're still operating at a little bit of a loss. If you want to, you could turn that around immediately through Venmo or Cash App. $20-30, pretty much break us even right away. Or you could help out Mint Salad by going to autisticboobs.com. I'll have more to say after I've taken a piss and when I'm at this rest area. It says 2 miles, so getting close. Less than 2 minutes. I think we're about to be on the Virginia border with, I'm guessing, Tennessee, because I think we're going right down into Tennessee. I'm not really sure. I don't know if there's like a North Carolina part we have to pass through, or if it's like just past that. I guess I'll look at it when I get out. Too. Alright. Stream, you're staying here. You should still have the key, right? Yeah.
It's raining.
How is Riley in jail? I mean, not the best he's ever been at it.
How's our time?
We have 14 and a half hours
God.
to go. Alright. Now let me pick a new. I exhausted my playlist. We were on that shit for some time. Let's just listen to rap lessons. That'll work. Okay, everybody. Well, of course, some bitch is walking right behind my car, and someone's driving it. What the hell is that? What the fuck? This nigga just opened his door into me? Close. The nigga straight up opened his door into me just now, but that's fine because my car is beat up and his car is new and good. And
How hard is it to look next to the fucking door you're opening?
bruh, how hard was it to look at the fact that I was backing up before that girl walked behind me? Foolish family.
Straight white people.
Guy kind of looked like Alex Jones, but younger. But I'm not like that much younger.
We should try to get $20 out of that guy.
Yeah. Whatever. What a dumbass. Keep eating. With me, Chad. I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine, and I'm bad, I'm useless, not for long, the future is coming on. I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine, and I'm bad, I'm useless, not for long, the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's... Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me is nothing, cause I'm counting no age. Now I couldn't be there, now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think so, I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose on your different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking twos. Picture you getting down in a picture too, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Life is Google's the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit. You like it? Gun smoking, righteous, but one talking, psychic among all possess you in one go. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The essence, the basics, without that you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature rhythm. You have it or you don't, that's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud you see with your eyes. I see destruction and demise, corruption in the skies from this fucking enterprise. I'm sucked to your lies with blood, so not as muscles, but percussion improvised. From me as a guise, y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with us and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes and motherfuckers remember what the flaw is. Brought all this, you can survive. The law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head. Feeling glad, sunshine, in a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. Feeling glad I got sunshine, in a bag, I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. trouble falling back asleep?
Yeah, just love Texas, I guess.
What'd you say?
Just worried about Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Not literally that. Just,
Yeah. Worried about what's going to be happening in Texas. Worried about Riley's circumstances.
yeah.
Hey, Kale is here. Looking forward to seeing you, Kale. Probably won't be in Dallas till like 7 in the morning or some shit, but like, you know, tomorrow we'll definitely hang out. Just let us know when and where. None of us are going to be doing anything unless it pertains to Riley and his circumstances, I'm sure. Well, it's probably going to be working, but she can work from anywhere, just like we can. Not the 16th. What?
Napped at all?
Oh yeah, I took an hour-long nap at that one rest area. I woke up at 8 o'clock, just before the alarm I had set. So I slept for like an hour and 15 minutes thereabouts. Felt pretty fucking rested though. I've been going off of that since. I feel like I could go at least another 6 hours probably. The next rest area I'll finish my sandwich. I do not remember what song this is. The guy next to me is deciding to drive with me in his blind spot. Oh yeah, and we still have like maybe 45 minutes worth of Virginia left before we're in Tennessee. It's gonna start getting choppy again, y'all. I can. started today. Where did it go? Where you wanted to be? Where you know November has come. It's gone. Can you dig it like a spigot? My guess is yes you can. Like can I kick it wicked? Acquired off the black market, wiretapping with a target, a jar of spit, a rabbit by a spark lit, a wrap up a zapper, and it don't matter after days of thug or dapper. Plug-in trap, Boris maximum exposure, the beast got family and numbers asking them for closure. Send them a gun and tell them clean it, then go get the nun who said his son didn't mean it. She wore a building bomb, and then the bomb is in Africa. Says hi. Oh, hey, John. Make a pit stop in Alabama? I don't think we're passing through Alabama. We got to get straight to Texas, John. We could maybe see you afterwards. Where are you? Oh, you're heading to Virginia soon, aren't you? I just remembered we were going to see you like next week. But, I don't know if that's in the next couple of days when we're going to be in Texas. John, did you see Riley got arrested? Have you seen the arrest? John, you need to go to the CLIPPA channel and watch like the last 10-20 minutes of their last VOD. And you will see Riley getting loaded into a cop car live. Yeah, John, go. You've got to go to the CLIPPA channel and watch. Stream is lagging for me, so yeah, it's gonna be that way as long as we're in the mountains. Yeah. And I'm gonna finish my sandwich. I think we should probably restart the stream soon too. It's been around 10 hours, I think, and I don't want to risk it lapsing randomly. John said, bro, his smile while getting arrested, priceless. I know, dude. Hero mode. I don't know what that was about.
Is that me?
I think so, yeah, but it was just like a number.
Says it was John. Well, that was
Was
16
it?
minutes ago. Is your phone ringing, possibly?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense.
Who's MM?
MM.
My mom.
Oh, it's my mom.
Here, call her back. See what. This.
Hello, what's up? We are currently on the, pretty much on the border of Virginia and Tennessee right now. No, we still have like 14 hours of driving. You know, she's just chilling, you know. No, she had a place, yeah. I don't think so. Well, no. Well, Dick Masterson, who I assume Riley must have contacted, tweeted that he was being like transferred either to one or another place and was going to try to like post a bond or something like that. Yeah. So that's as much as we know so far. I think she's asleep right now because I mean, otherwise she'd been watching the stream up until a point where she went to bed, and I don't think she's come back yet, so probably just literally sleeping. Yeah, well, I don't know, we'll figure that out, I guess, when we get there. I don't know. I don't think so. Right. Yeah, I have no idea. Yep. It'll probably be, you know, tomorrow early morning. Will do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to get in contact. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna hang up because I gotta piss and I'm at a place. Okay, me razio. Alrighty. Me razio, mamãe. Will do.
What'd she say?
Just, you know, see my aunt if we need anything and stuff. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. You're staying here? Okay. Could probably just go ahead and end this stream and then we'll start another one. Alright, y'all. I'll start another stream when I get back from the bathroom.